Yo, Mogul, you're first today. What up, dude? I'm doing okay. Little tech issues this morning, but we're getting going. Today we have a bunch of potentials to brew today. Yo, Smash, what up? Love how many people from YouTube like pop in lately. I'm so glad I went and started going live on YouTube. Which is kind of just dying, dude. I don't know if you guys saw, I know you're over on YouTube, but Twitch now has they always would have like creator sponsorship kind of things where there would be, like joke games or something you play and a certain amount of people like play the game for a certain amount of hours. Um you would get, like free subs to your channel, or you would get money from sponsorship from that creator. Now what Twitch is doing is users have to gift subs, and after a certain amount of subs, then you have less ads run on your channel. They don't give you any money. They don't give you any sponsorship. Pretty fucking lazy. Meanwhile, there's running like 20 minutes of ads an hour out of your control. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. We're at 912 subscribers on YouTube. You guys are freaking awesome. That's 2.5 months for almost 1,000 subs. I'm glad you guys love the content. Holy shit. Let me switch the... Gotta switch the thumbnail on YouTube real quick, and then we'll get going. 1 second. I make a YouTube thumbnail for every live stream. It takes me like too long. I'm just sad that I can't, the music I'm playing that you guys can hear on Twitch, you can't hear on YouTube because I get DMA striked like immediately. No ifs, ands, or buts. And the VOD gets muted. So sorry, YouTube guys, you can play your own music. The Planeswalker deck? Yeah, that video will go out tomorrow on YouTube. There were definitely some 6 games with the Bant Super Friends deck. That was fun to play. We played like 30 games with it. We went 50%, like 15 and 15, but it was still fun to play. It was a lot of fun to play. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Get it going. I got the thing switched. I got the stuff done. Got the things and the things. All right. Hello, y'all. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Demi. AFK for experience on our creators? Is that a thing? The Twitch alert and Discord pings everyone, and the YouTube one doesn't. Yeah, because people were complaining the YouTube one is too much spam, so I took it off. I can turn that back on if you guys want. Also, like, Raven Jack is live over on Twitch on the ping cord thing. People were complaining about the YouTube because it's 2 pings, and you only need 1. So I just turned 1 off. But people don't like getting pinged on Discord, So it is intentional, Mogul. It's not good, Demi? Oh, I'm sorry. All right, so this is a couple leagues from last night. Looks like Bant Airbending, Sultai Reanimator, Sultai Ramp. Ooh. Mono Green, Reanimator, Azorius Flash, hello. Boris Dragons, Boris Dragons, Boris Dragons. Mono Blue Tempo. There's some spice. Keep it at 1 ping. Hey, you're welcome, Smash. Alright, Sultai Ramp. Ooh, we were looking at something like this yesterday with Ice Till, Esper, with the new Evoke creatures. This might be something we play. Waken the Honor Dread Deadly Cover-Up. Just good old-fashioned mid-range goodness. Seems sweet. That seems sweet. Put that on the other monitor. Azorius Flash. 4 High Noons, 4 Seam Rip? Whoa. Avatar Wrath, No More Lies, Spell Snare, Get Lost, Enduring, Aang, Flood Prince, Voice. It's a solid list. Mono Blue Tempo, Terror, Eddie Merc Crab, Gran. Okay, so nothing really new. Seems good. What about the standard challenge? What won yesterday? Is it Lessons? Bant Gear Hulk. The other fun stuff? Doesn't look like it. Bant Gear Hulk. 4 Bright Glass Gear Hulks. Whoa. 2 Bridgets? What a sick deck. Goldvein Hydra, Mockingbird. Oh, you can get Goldvein Hydra with Bright Glass Gear Hulk. That's sick. 1 Soul Guide Lantern, 4 Nature's Rhythm, Seam Rip, Valgavost Lair. Unable to Scream? Okay. Okay. I mean, this is kind of cute with 4 Gear Hulks. I don't think I'm going to play it, but... Alright, French Sunday Series. Summer Series, excuse me. It's not summer in France. What? Is it Lessons? Demir? Okay, nothing special. Alright. Alright. That's all that matters. Alright. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we always check the store. Any goodies today? No goodies I care about. Winnowing's kind of cool. When it moves like that, kind of cool. I'm a Colossus. Anyways, so the first deck I said I wanted to play today, I can leave it up to you. So here's our everything is wrong in French, you're not wrong. So we have a couple lists today. We can I will let you guys pick because we got some spice. So the first deck can be Jund Mice. This is a Leyline of Resonance decks, but it's playing green for Blossoming Defense and Giant's Growth. The Paw Patch Recruit and Bistlebane Battler. That is sick. I wish I had more wild cards. So until I get more money and have more wild cards, we're unfortunately playing standard for a while because I saw a list last night that was playing Moonshadow, Bristlebane Battler, and it Solemnity, I think it's called. It's the 3-drop white enchantment that you can't get negative counters. So it'd just be playing Moonshadow and Bristlebane Battlers as like 7/7s and 6/6s. I thought it was sweet, but that was in Pioneer, and I don't have the wildcards for Pioneer. The other option is Rakdos Goblins. We have the list that won second place, right? It was the second place for Portland. Which is the Simic with Oko in the main board, the Simic Badger Orboroid. If I can get that list, wherever it is. Try to look for it. 1 second. I had it and it disappeared because I restarted my computer this morning, which is frustrating, but you know. There it is. So here's the list. This one is playing 2 main board Oko, and we're on an Oko kick right now, so I kind of still want to play Oko. We have this mid-range Sultai ramp deck. The blue is only for like Whistleness in the main board and then like counters in the sideboard. And then the last one is, well, it's too bright. I'm sorry. And this one is playing Throne of the Grim Captain. So this craft with a dinosaur, Morphoke, Pirate, and a vampire, and you get to flip it. And it's playing with Oko, Kaido, some good stuff, Unholy Annex. Seems fun. The Rakdos Goblin does have what, Grub's Command? Yeah. But it's only 2 of them. But this 5-0 to League. No, it's second play. Oh, it's just the first Rakdos Goblin list I found. It did first place in a tournament. We have 14 people. Sure. Probably not. You can probably find a better Rakdos Goblin list. Anything you guys want to see? We have a lot of decks to play, which is sweet. It's fun to give you guys options, so you feel like you're a part of it, right? You vote for the Monarch. Monarch? What Monarch deck? You mean the Grim Captain deck? I don't know what you mean by Monarch. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. What's up, Tobias? How are you, buddy? Throne. Okay. That's 2 people for Throne. So let's play Throne first. Ash played this list this morning, so we're stealing it from her. Just stealing her list. We talked about Throne the past couple days, but we are definitely on an Oko kick. So thank you, Ash, for the goodies. What am I missing from this? 2 rares uncommon? Oh, I can afford that. We're just running out of mythic wildcards. 39 rares, 4 mythic. Ugh. That sucks. That's why I can't get into older formats, guys, which is the problem. So here is the Grim Captain deck. It's playing Immutable Explorer, Oko, and Unholy Annex at the 3-drop, which is really cool. What up, Coffin? Welcome to the stream again. It's playing. This deck is around Throne of the Grim Captain. So you craft with a dinosaur, a merfolk, a pirate, and a vampire, and then it flips into a 7/7 menace, trample, lifelink, hexproof. And then every time it attacks, each opponent sacrifices a non-land permanent of their choice, and then 1 card exiled with Throne. We get to bring it back, which is cool. Hi, Coffin. Then sideboard, Detect Intrusion, Bid him Tyrant, Cease, Chomping Changeling, Day of the Black Sun, Betrayal, Sorry, Maelstrom Pulse, The End, Urgent. There's 2 Day Black Suns. Seems sick. Saving up the switch to Timeless. Yeah, so that's why we play a lot of Standard right now. One day, if I have enough wild cards, I would love to. There's a lot of Timeless decks I want to do. There's a lot of Pioneer decks I want to do. I don't really want to touch Historic because you play pretty much Eldrazi or the the Boris Enchantment deck, or you play Energy, and that's all Historic is. And it's boring as shit. Even if you brew at something cool, you're going to run into all those 3 decks all the time, and it's just meh. But Pioneer is like wide open. I want to touch Pioneer, but usually like to make a Pioneer deck for me right now is like 30 rares and like 20 mythics. And that's not really worth it when there's so much to do in Standard still, right? And even then, there's a lot to do in Timeless. Like there's so many combo decks. Like Painter was just printed in Lorwyn, and I'd love to play Painter in Timeless. The Painter Millstone Grindstone combo, which is on Arena. There's things like Storm we could do. There's like Mono Red Prison to do in Timeless. It'd be fun. It's the rares that get me. Yeah, I have 39 rares, but it would be gone in an instant if we make 1 deck for Pioneer or Timeless, which sucks because I'm new to Arena and I don't have that extra wild card. But let's get into it. Sultai Grim Captain. Hopefully we get some fun. And I want to play best of 3 rank for this. This is definitely a best of 3 deck, not a best of 1 deck. Painter looks good. I agree. I like playing Painter. I used to play Painter back today when I played Legacy in paper. Like, for some reason, when I went to college, there was a lot of Legacy players in my area. Like, there's Storm, Reanimator, Prison. Like, there was a ton of Legacy, and there was always like twice a month event in my town in Legacy, because back then in 2010 to 2014, the lands were kind of cheap. Like dual lands back then were under 100 for some of them, and then some people would just play shock lands and they wouldn't care, like, oh, 2 life, whatever. So there was a ton of Legacy in my college town when I first started playing Magic. I don't know why. I kind of miss it. I played Storm. My first Legacy deck I ever built was Storm. For context, I loved playing Storm. It was great. It only had 1 dual land in it, and the dual land back then was like 100. I saved a lot of money and did a side job just to buy a dual land. Tundras were like 70. Yeah, back then they were great. Opponent goes first. We have Hex. We have Throne into Kaido. Let's keep it. Opponent plays Gene Pollinator turn 1, so we have Hex at least. None of these make black unless I play Starting Town first or Overgrown Tomb Shocked. Let's just Overgrown Tomb Shocked and pass. See if they play something silly, because Gene Pollinator needs something else to play with it. Like if they played Badger, that's kind of worst case scenario, but I can Hex on Badger. Riddler. Well, I'm going to kill Gene Pollinator in response. So it is definitely just Simic or Boroid deck. And I'm going to draw a card and goes away. Through another land, that's not good. So let's play Throne. And let's get some F6 value and mill 2 cards. 2 Annexes. Bro. That is so terrible. Leyline Weaver. Yep. Hey, that's a Hex at least. We can kill Leyline Weaver before that becomes a problem. We can F6 value mill ourselves. There's a creature at least. And play Breeding Pool, tapped and pass. So right now we only have a Siren in the graveyard. Well, next turn we could hardcast Kaido, I guess. They shock in for probably an Ouroboros here. There's Ouroboros. Oh, we drew another land, so let's just mill with Throne Captain. We found an Inversion, which is a Changeling, so we have Pirate Changeling now. I think we just have to Kaido, tap Ouroboros, and this is the worst case scenario. We have no way to get rid of that Ouroboros in the main board, do we? We do not. A second Ouroboros? Uh-oh, I think we have to go to game 2 already. Unholy Annex. Can I craft with things yet? Let's see what her mill gets. That is a no. Alright. Go to game 2. So, Day Black Sun for sure. The End comes in for sure. Betrayal's fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. So we pretty much have a bunch of sideboard, right? Only problem is if I take too much out for Throne Captain, we're in trouble. Probably not a Kaido matchup. Kaido wins the game, though. I don't think this is an urgent matchup. I'm going to keep Bitter Triumph. Nameless Aversion counts with our sideboard. Mutable Explorer is part of the combo. Just to take Kaido's out. Maybe 1 land or elf. 1 Unholy Annex and try it to 61. Shuffler was rigged. Demi, if you watch me long enough, you know I have some weird draws and somehow make Mythic. But trading We traded cards, standard cards for force wheels. I remember that too back in the day. Holy shit, that was fun. I remember getting like modern cards for standard cards because standard was more expensive than modern at one point. Back in Return to Ravnica, Theros, and to Khan's Block. That was a fun time of standard Magic. We'll go first. I don't think we can keep this. I guess we have Siren, but we don't have much interaction on 2 because we don't have Verge. Let's try it. Just play our Island and Siren here. Make a map pass. At least we have double snare, at least. Breeding Pool into Landerwolf. You got it. That's good. We can Watery Grave here. Don't need a map, do we? Just go combat for 1, keeping up both of our spells and pass. And then we can Throne next turn with our 3rd mana. Keeping up Spell Snare or Hex, depending on what we don't cast this turn. Badger Mole, I'll Spell Snare you. Did they just keep a 1-lander Elf and Badger? Oh, I'm going to punish you so hard. Gonna kill your Elf. There's a Nameless Inversion too, so let's Throne here. Attack for 1, keep up Spell Snare. I guess we can just mill. Getting Inversion in, that's not bad, that's a good start. There's another 2-drop. There's our second land into Gene Pollinator, okay. Into a Landerwolf. We Nameless Inversion on the Elf here. Still holding up Spell Snare. Build 2 cards. 2 lands, unfortunately, so if we would have mapped, that would have put land into her hand, and I'm committed to holding up Spell Snare. Unfortunately. Gene Pollinator results. Land Weaver, we Spell Snare that. True Mutable Explorer. I think I want to mill here. And I want to guarantee our land drop, so I have to explore instead of holding a Bitter Triumph. They can play Ouroboros here if they have a land drop. Alright, 3, 4. At least we have Bitter Triumph after it triggers once. Rex Sage on Throne. You got me. Landerwolf was not a good draw, so let's map here on Siren. Nameless Inversion is fine. Let's just Landerwolf Elf. And let's attack for 2. Holding up Bitter Triumph and pass. Tap land to Gene Pollinator, that's fine. You like to attack? Quantum Riddler as their last card. That's rough. I think I still need to kill it on the stack. So they only draw 1 card, not 2. And now it's gone. They know we have Nameless Inversion on top. Riddler, goodbye. Let's just animate our land here. Get in for a little bit of damage. Swing for 4. They're chumping with 1 Gene Pollinator. That seems fine for us. If they double block, I think I'm still holding on this Nameless Inversion because it can kill Ouroboros. They don't block. Okay, let's just pass. The worst case scenario, they have Ouroboros and then they have Spider Sense. I think that was the worst draw here. I hope I just didn't speak that into reality. No, they just play a hard cast Riddler. Yeah. That's not good. Draw 2 cards. What are they holding up? What are they holding up? No, we can't really attack into a Riddler, which is really unfortunate. We draw Drowner. Doing it this way, we can attack into a Riddler. I guess it would be better on their upkeep because then we can tap it down and then send it away. So that might not be the best way to go about it. But let's just pass holding up Nameless Inversion. This way is a little more aggro. If we did it on upkeep here, that would be tapped and then we could shuffle it away. My Line Weaver. That's a card. Go Mockingbird on Riddler. Yeah, that's a good draw. Now we're just kind of like infinite behind. They draw 3 off that? That's so dumb. And we drew land. Alright, we'll play land tapped and pass. I think that second Riddler was the nail in the coffin. There's nothing we can do about that. What up, Buff? How you doing? We are getting shit on by Cynic already. A great way to start a day. Nature's Rhythm for Badger Bowl. Okay, that's just game. Because now they can Nature's Rhythm again and go get Crater Hoof when we're dead. Alright, starting off strong. Right again. Also, that game 1, our Grim Captain turnovers were just terrible. Like, our self-mirror was dog shit. Hey, we got the bad games out of the way, right? Let's play first. This is so greedy. I don't think I can keep that. Can't keep that either. Alright. Throw some land away. Throw land away. Keep that. We Water Gave into Siren and pass. Making a map. People still defend Cub? Okay. I mean, our game 1, we destroyed everything, and then they just went Ouroborid, and we lost. So they played tapped Steam Vents. I think I want to map here. Try to look for more cards. Find another land, unfortunately. So let's play our Verge to hold up Hex. Swing for 1 and pass. Willow Rush into Breakout. Ooh. Here's a FOMO. I'll let the FOMO trigger happen first. Bring away River Spirit. Scary. Let's kill FOMO before combat. There's a Lantern Royal. Okay. Just play Oko after playing our land. Uptick Oko. And attack for 1 and pass. Starting town. Winter Night Stories. Ooh, whatever my opponent's doing looks like a lot of fun. I wonder if they have white to bring back any of their true drops. With Helping Hand. Playing Hoof on turn 3 should never happen in Standard. Yeah, we've been hoofed turn 3 a few times on stream the past couple days, haven't we? Opponent pitches a land and main board Essence Scatter. Alright, well, Oko can flip. I think I just want to make Elks.
Everything in these woods is mine.
Going for 1. Breeding Pool Shocked. Play a Llanowar Elf. And let's pass. What if I get board wiped here in the breakout Essence Scatter deck? Well, there's a red. That's scary. Alright, step 1. There's Pyroclasm. You have 2 of them? Why do I jinx myself like this? Let's keep Oko here. -1 on Oko. Get a Drowner. Play Water Grade tapped and pass. No, I'm jinxing myself hard today, guys. There's an island into a FOMO. And they do have Delirium. Throwing away Wildfire Wickerfolk. Winter Night Stories. Harmonize, yeah. So I could have responded to the discard trigger. And I did not, so I get punished for it. Threw away 2 lands, so yeah. That was a problem. Just kill this FOMO. We draw another land. And we need to flip over Oko. Pick up on Oko. Water Grave. And pass. I don't want to kill Oko just yet. Granted, they could have spot removal on Oko, and we're just kind of sad. At least this Pitch Drowner can protect Oko. But they shock in for a Riddler. That's a thing. They were probably playing the Siege here. FOMO is fine. Starting a land. They are 30 cards ahead of me now. Or they're 10 cards ahead of me now. Riddler goes away. And step, we're gonna flash in this Drowner. Tap down FOMO. And they're probably gonna kill Drowner before we untap. Oh, okay. Oko flips. Let's take down Oko. Anticipate.
My will governs this realm.
There's Unholy Annex. That's a good start. And let's attack with Drowner. I think I want to get rid of FOMO here. And let's play Unholy Annex to start drawing a few cards. And this could be terrible if they have Frostcliff Siege with Riddler. Questing Druid finds 2 lands. Okay, that's not too bad. So we draw another land, go down to 14. Oh, my opponent is Eisen. Oh crap, you can see the future. Euharis. That can kill Oko. Questing Druid. At least we have the answer for Euharis in this Nameless inversion. Wild Ride to give Euharis haste. We could just straight die here now. If they had the right amount of cards. Yep. And we're just straight dead. Wild Ride to do more damage even though I was already dead. And off to game 2. Bitter Triumph's fine. Strategic is fine here. The End is fine here. Urgent might be okay. Let's take out a Drowner. This will be good. This will be good. Let's take out a Llanowar Elf. Got one Kaido, one Unholy, and one Oko, and try it like that. No, I want one less. Let's put an Explorer. Try like that. My version or my opponent's version? Buff. Play first. Well, we have answers everything, so let's try to keep it. My mistake in the first game was not killing FOMO while the discard was on the stack, because I was able to discard 2 lands. Besides that, I don't know what else different I could have done in game 1. Let's Verge here and play Llanowar and pass. Hoping to find actual action over just pure removal. Demons. Blue, this is green. We can Overgrown Tomb here and just swing for 1 and pass. They just pass, okay. My turn. There's no go. We can play Verge. I'm going to tap this for Oko, still keeping up black for Hex. This could get negated here. Nope. Let's just tick up Oko for much as possible. And now the Elf forever is every creature type, which will help for Throne if we find Throne. Seer on Oko. Oko is at 1.
You have so much potential.
That seems okay for us. Seems like a waste of a Seer unless they have a second one, but then Oko just 2s for 1 them. Siege. There's the Siege we were worried about. There's Throne, so I'm not going to transform Oko. And I'm going to tick up on Oko on you. Pay 2 life and get down our Throne. Holding up all of our interaction here. No attacks. Let's pass. If we get some good mills, we can activate Throne next turn. There's a Riddler. We can't stop that. So Oko's gonna die here. Horus. Well, Horus can definitely die. See where they attack. Both at Oko. Let's mill first to see what we get. There's 1 creature in the graveyard. I think I want an inversion here to get another type in the graveyard for Throne. And Oka's gonna die. You can't stop that with Riddler. And only Hanex was not a bad draw, but let's Throne first to see if we can craft. That's a no. Let's Unholy Annex. here. And we get to drain them for 1 because Lantern Whelp is every type. Spell Snare is not bad. They could have removal for Throne because our Throne has whiffed a little bit. We might have taken out too many creatures is also a problem because we took out 1 Merfolk and 1 Pirate. So this Throne is a little less likely to hit. Winter Night Stories. Can't stop that. Bring away a River Spirit. Talking Steam Vents. Or Pyroclasm. That kind of helps with our Throne, right? I'm okay with that. Mill 2. There goes our 3rd Oko. So we can play Breeding Pool. Unlock Ritual Chamber, make a Demon. Drain again. Mutable Explorer is not bad. Having our 3rd Oko in the graveyard is a problem. We only have 1, 2, 3 creatures. No, we only have 2 because Oko's thing went away. It looks like, so this Lantern Elf is not in everything anymore. We only have 2 creatures in the graveyard. We're really far away from Throne. Here's a FOMO. Pitching Wildfire, Wickerfolk. If FOMO attacks, I think it's still worth blocking. Like, they can FOMO and Seer here, and we 2-for-1 them. We could untap with a lot of interaction. Wickerfolk. They're gonna untap Wickerfolk here. I think I'm okay with blocking here. So we eat FOMO, and if they want to attack again, we're just gonna block with the demon. And so we're effectively 2-for-1ing them. We take 7 total, and I'm okay with that. Dock in. That's a choice. I guess they showed us Essence Scatter game 1, so let's mill first. Whiff. So we can Mutable Explorer here. Holding up Spell Snare. Dolls? Fine. I think I still want to Overgrown Tomb here, untapped and pass. End step trigger on Unholy Annex because this is a changeling. Drain my opponent. They're at 9. Questing Druids. I'm going to Spell Stare that so hard. Get out of here. Only downside now, they have 2 cards in hand for Quantum Riddler. Still only 2 creatures in our graveyard. It might be worth it to Nameless Inversion on the Quantum Riddler. Just to get closer to Throne of the Groom Captain. Here's that Riddler to draw 2. Hex can kill Yuharis, so I think I'm okay with that play. Combat. They pass. You don't attack? Okay. Alright, untap. Let's throw in mill for 2. And we got another inversion, so now we can flip over Throne here. Exile this Explorer. Inversion, Drowner. There's our big friend. We can Watergrave tapped here. I guess I could have done untapped. Let's animate this for end of turn trigger. Drain them and pass. I'm still holding up either Hex or Spell Snare or both. And now the Grim Captain's flipped. I don't know how this deck beats it. Breakout, we'll Spell Snare that. Their deck has a lot of 2-drops for Spell Snare, which is really nice. Internight Stories. I can't stop that. So how are you guys doing in chat today? See, there's a decent amount of people here already, which is kind of cool. Another Riddler? Yeah, that's the thing. Draw another card. When this attacks, each opponent sacrifices a non-land permanent of their choice. And that's enough. Off to game 3. Changeling can come in here. Probably take out Kaido. Kaido seems trash. And let's go 61 special. I guess Kusari could be nice, but they did show us Sphere. Like as a one of. That could be cute. Take out a Siren. And yep, 61 special, let's go. We're on the draw this time, so hopefully we get a good hand. Cross your fingers, chat. Opponent goes first. This has some interaction. Let's keep it. We have a blocker for Riddler. Yeah, Kami, we have a deck that has Fae in it. That was among the options we chose from. Opponent plays a tap Steam Vents. We can play Overgrown Tomb tapped and pass. Next turn, we can Betrayal, Triumph, Drowner. We have a lot of options going forward. Starting town in a FOMO. So I think we should just rip off Betrayal. Just be consistent. Ooh, they threw away Seer. That's good for us. Drew Water Graves. I think I'm just going to Betrayal here. Just 1 for 1. Get rid of things. And let's pass. I don't want them to untap because they could be playing counter magic for any of our 2-drops. Like they could have Spell Snare. We don't know. There's a Siege. There's an Oko. Just Water Grave tapped and pass. There is a FOMO. That's a FOMO. Throwing away River Spirit. Another land. Into a Riddler. I think I'm gonna just pay 3 life to get rid of Riddler here. And they're gonna get him for 3, that's fine. Get rid of that Riddler forever. Do another land. We can't Oko tick down on FOMO. Let's do that. So let's Oko,
Throw off the
make this
shackles.
FOMO a 1/3. They land tap to protect their life total and pass. I don't think I'm gonna play a fairy deck in a while, Kami. We've tried fairies and they're not that strong. I just don't have an inkling to play them right now, I'm sorry. But I think Glenelender, the card itself, is a great card and deserves to be played, but not in a fairy shell. Fairies is just missing something right now. Euharis. Well, there can go Oko. Bye, friend. Another land, that's a problem. But we can at least play our Revenant here as like a blocker and pass. Spell Stutter Sprite would be amazing in fairies, and maybe we might get it in a future set. Breakout. That's pretty good. Into a River Spirit. Couldn't have gotten better than that. One top, one bottom. So going to combat, I am going to tap down Euharis. They're attacking. Oh, I meant to block with Revenant. I clicked through too fast, and that's going to lose us the game. Yep. So let's 2 here. Let's get Euharis out of the way. Play the Lantern Elf. We drew a bunch of lands this game, and that's going to be a problem. Let's just play this tapped and pass. Right. That's a bit frustrating. Questing Druid off the top. And they get FOMO and Questing Druid. Alright, we're dead on board. Good game, opponent. On to the next one. Even that mistake, we were still dead. Fucking hell, man. Elendra can fit in the Zorius Flash deck. I do agree. That's probably where she will go. I'm spewing wild cards for you guys, so you don't waste your time on decks that do not work, apparently. So even with that small mistake at the very end, I was still dead. All right, chat. You need to like channel some energy and actually let me draw better. My opponents, I keep giving them my energy, I guess. Playing against Naya Dinos. I go first. Let's keep this. Let's play our breeding pool tapped and pass. Barry needs a lord. I agree. Botanical Sanctum. Lanarol. Well, there's a Flood Pitch Drowner. I think on upkeep we can Drowner them. And tap down Elf for a while. If they Badger Mole, we can Nameless Aversion the Badger Mole. There's the Badger Mole. Let's go to combat. Swing for 2. They're probably not blocking. And then we can kill the Badger Mole. Play a land tapped. And pass. Standard Merfolk technically got 2 lords. Because you have 3 Merfolks attacking, then you get +1/+0 for the flash one. Gene Pollinator. Not the worst. Gene Pollinator, not the worst, but we can get Craterhoof very soon. There's another land. What's our best response here? Probably Mutable Explorer to ramp. And then we can play our starting town. Attack for 2. We're probably not going to block. And pass. Fairies also have chance to get fairies throughout the year. Because, like, Lorwyn will be in standard for 3 years. There's possibility that in future sets we could get fairies or fairy lords. So right now, fairies isn't the best. But definitely in time, they could get some help. Nature's Rhythm for Ouroborid. Yes. Must be nice. Alright, let's throw in here. We did not get anything to hit throne. Alright, let's go to game 2. Our main board does not beat Ouroboros. Like, what do we have? We have to have Nameless Aversion when it comes down, and we didn't have it, so... Pulse is fine, Day of Black Sun is fine, The End is fine, Bitter Triumph is fine. I got 1 Oko, 1 Mutable Explorer, 1 Drowner, 1 Kaido, and 1 Elf. And go like that. What up, Ryukar? We're starting with Throne. We're using Oko and Thrones. I'm still trying to play Oko decks to make it good, and so far we are 0-2. And we're on down a game. I'm gonna play first. This does not have blue. I'm gonna mulligan that. This seems a little better, especially with Day of Black Sun. Let's keep this. Probably throw away Oko. And play Watergrave tapped and pass. We have an entire year of Eldraine, though, so that's 6 more sets for 1 fairy that can make fairies things, so hopefully a year is a long time, right? We're gonna play Breeding Pool. We're gonna just play our Tomb, Shocked, and pass. Hopefully we can ramp enough for this Day of Black Sun. Great Divide Guide. Well, let's Drowner. We didn't get a land, so let's attack. Let's shuffle Great Divide Guide away and pass. I thought I kept a fine mulligan hand, so let's hope we actually find lands. Red Source, Leyline Weaver. We did not find it, so we're just going to keep 1-for-1ing my opponent to slow them down enough. Nameless Inversion and pass. Naturism for Badgermole. Please give me some lands. Hey, land. We can Mutable Explorer now and at least ramp. Hopefully my opponent doesn't go too wide next turn. Because then we can Day of Black Sun to clean up this board. There's a 4th land. They can get another Badgermole with this Nature Rhythm. Like Badgermole, play something dumb. Yo, Social Battery, welcome to the stream. Nature's Rhythm for 4. Alright, here comes Ouroboros. Another land, so we just have to ramp with Mutable Explorer, play Starting Town, and pass. Next turn we can Day of Black Sun to get rid of Ouroboros at least. I saw some of the spoilers for Strixhaven. I don't know if you guys saw that in the Discord. They're bringing Miracle back. I'm excited. I remember playing Miracle and Legacy back in the day with Sensei's Divining Top before that shit got banned. Devastating Onslaught. Make a token that are copies. That's sick. It's not what I was expecting, but, you know, here we are. Trigger, trigger. Into the Floodmaw. You got it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, chat, besides I'm not playing Badgermole. I am 0-3 with this deck. I think Ash went 8-0 with this, like 7-1 with this fucking deck. I don't know if I want to risk one more game, though. I'm just not feeling this deck today. I'm sorry. Let's come back to Grim Captain another day, maybe tomorrow, but it's just not feeling good today. I'm sorry, guys. I really want to make Oko, Mutable, Unholy Annex, but we are just getting shit on by Badgermole, so let's go to our next deck. We have plenty of decks to play today. It's okay. Why don't we turn into the Ouroboros deck? If we're going to get shit on it, let's play it. So this was the second place deck at Portland, and the only reason why I'm playing it is because it has main board Okos. We're trying to play with Okos today. So here's the list. It's kind of a stock list that you know of. It's playing 2 main board attack, 2 main board Okos, and 1 main board Rex Sage, and 3 Ore boards. So it's kind of just playing more of a toolbox style with Nature Rhythm, and 1 Meringue, rather than going like 4 Ouroboros, 4 Mockingbirds, and it's kind of like a little different version. So let's just play this, see if it's good. I'm not going to change the list. We're fine how it is. And maybe we'll have better luck. We are going to become the bad guys today. We are going to become the bad guys. Best of 3, second place Badger. If we can't fucking beat it today, we're going to fucking join them, I guess. Throne is that good. I agree, but it was worth trying. My god, Miracle with Brainstorm and Ponder? Hey, Miracle will be on Arena. Maybe we can ponder and brainstorm in Timeless. Not gonna lie, looking at people playing these Badger decks, I completely agree. Hi, Bane. My opponent knows who I am, and they saw him playing Badger, and they conceded. So we have the Pro Tour this weekend. I just need to play Badger. My opponent conceded. I just need to play Badger. That is the answer. I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind. What the fuck is this format? Oh my god. Yeah, so this weekend is the Pro Tour. We're gonna do live viewing of the Pro Tour on stream, and we'll just watch the Pro Tour and then play like a fun deck that we saw on like Friday after the standard portion, Saturday after the standard portion, and then Sunday we'll probably play the Pro Tour winning deck after we watch it on stream and just like chat and have fun. And then the banning is actually next week, right? It's the 4th. Let me look at it when I queue up. They could sense the Badger, you're right. MTG next banning is the 9th. So we have the Pro Tour this weekend, and then we have 1 week. So that following Monday. So we have the Pro Tour, and then we have 7 days until the new banning phase. Standard is flourishing. If Badger Mole Izzet Lessons and Cavero didn't exist, it would. But besides those top 3 decks, there's a lot of brewing potential. Cub, like we've talked about on the stream before, Cub should be banned. The Something of Monument needs to be banned. The 1-drop enchantment that makes an otter needs to be banned because that has went around bannings for too long, and I think it's been in standard. It warps blue decks. Like, you have to be playing that in a blue deck or you're just kind of behind, and that's not... And according to Wizards' last banning phase, that card shouldn't exist in standard. And then I think Bringer of the Last Gift out of Cavero should be banned. Cavero will still live. Like, it has a good list in the Elementals deck. Cavero is a fine card. It's just having Living End in standard is the problem, right? And then the final one, if you want to be juicy, get rid of Omniscience. That would be like a perfect banning phase, but it's not going to happen. They ban Heir Apparent? Sure. Fuck that card too. Get it. Hi, Bane, what up? It's expected the 3 most played cards right now is Badger, Cavero, and Speaker. And the number 1 card out of the new set is Speaker that's being played. So 2 of those are green cards. We will play first. We have Elf, Leyline Weaver, Badger Mole. Let's keep it. Formidable Speaker. Formidable Explorer, is that what I said? Oops. Ever since Speaker was spoiled from spoiler season, I told you that card is going to be the most played card, and it is the most played card on Magic Arena, on Moto, and it was the most played card out of Lorwyn at Portland. So we can Botanical Sanctum into Llanowar Elves and pass. Speaker's a great card. People were just like, oh, it's just a Fauna Shy. Shut up. Shut up. Speaker is great. When it plays a Surveil land, I wonder if they are Cavero. Let's find out. We have Keen Eye at least. So let's Badger Mole. on the Verge, and then Leyline Weaver, and pass. Overgrown Tomb and Aftermath Analyst. Spicy. Oh, it's elves. Oh, sweet. The breeding pool here. And honestly, it's just hard cast. What? No, come back. We could have Keen-Eye into Riddler, draw 2 cards. My opponent is playing Graveyard Shenanigans. Keen-Eye will be fine here. Full Guy Lantern is fine. We can keep Rex Sage in for, like, goodies. Rang might be too slow. Take out 1 Gene Pollinator. Then 1 Oko, probably. And try it like that. Let me look. Let's look. We can look at a couple things to see what's the win rate of Badger. So in best of 1, Badger is 56.9% according to untapped.gg in the last 7 days. And it's 60% in best of 3. That's Bronze and Mythic, though. Let's look at Platinum. Proponent Badger is the answer, bro. I should be playing fucking Badger. Simic Ouroboros is 58.9. Look at, so this is best of 3 Platinum to Mythic the last 7 days. This is a Badger deck at 60%. This is a Badger deck at 58%. This is a Badger deck at 56%. So it makes sense why Mono Green Landfall, which likes to cheat out a bunch of games, and then Boros Dragons is doing well right now. We might play Mono Green Landfall soon. What about MTG Goldfish.com? Let's look at popular decks in metagame. For the last 7 days on Magic Online, the top deck is still Is It Lessons, followed by Ouroboros. What is its win percentage? It's not showing me win percentage here. What about on standard decks? Maybe MTG Jex can show me standard deck list. Or let's look at the meta. On Magic Online, it's still, overall, it's Is It Lessons and Simic Ouroboros. Win rate, 52% in the last 60 days. Look at best of 3. All over the place, it's 52%. So Is It Lessons is still 51% in best of 3 everywhere. On Arena, it's still 51. They're both pretty high win rate. The mirror win range is 48 with Kaido. Jeskai Control is 51. Kavero is 50%. That's wild. There's our numbers. All right, back to more Badger. Ban Lane Line of Resonance? Okay. Mushroom. Oh, God, that song is stuck in my head. Am I the bad guy? I mean, I got free wins. I just want to play good Magic, dude. I don't care about my rating. I already got to Mythic. I'm not pushing for a top 250. I just want to have fun games. That's my goal. And I want to brew fun decks, but apparently we just had to play fucking Badger. Yeah, look at Arena. Let's look at those numbers right here. So in the top A to B tier, 6, 7, 8. So in 9,000, over 10,000 decks is Badger Mole. And it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So over half the meta in the A to B range in Platinum to Mythic over the last week, best of 3, are Badger decks. We'll play first. We have Llanowar Elf, we have Nature Rhythm. Let's keep it. Botanical Sanctum and Llanowar Elves, and we can pass. Looks like my Mulligan down 1. Shocks and Watergrave. You gonna kill my Land Wolf? That'd be worst case scenario. Down it goes. We play Gene Pollinator first. There's another Nature's Rhythm. We can Gene Pollinator. And I think I want a Mockingbird on Gene Pollinator just to get ready for Badger Mole shenanigans. I don't want to be a Badger Mole. We're Oko lovers. There's Oko in this deck. Leyline Weaver. Okay. Play this on green. Let's just get Badger Mole. I could have played Leyline Weaver. That might be better. Get Badger Mole. So they have removal here, yeah. So Leyline Weaver there was a better play. Okay. Fluttering Nuisance. Oh, it's fairies. Untap land is great because we get to Nature Rhythm again for 2. Another Badger Mole. Make this land a thing. Shoot the Sheriff. So in response, we'll make green. Play Leyline Weaver. And we can sway for 1. And pass. The problem about Lessons is... Oh, Kalami just said it. Is your opponent plays Solitaire and Ancestral Recall. It's really boring to play against. Or we call it Grandcestral Recall here. Is it is too good? We drew another land. Okay, well. Let's do the thing. Let's get another Badger Mole. Untap Leyline Weaver. I'm gonna have enough Badger Moles eventually. Tidebinder. It didn't let me respond. I hate this fucking game sometimes, dude. Alright, no attacks. No attacks. Cecil. I'm not scared of Cecil. And then Gene Pollinator, so let's tap green. Let's do this for 4, because this is fair. Reduce it here. Untap Leyline Weaver. Get Ouroboros, and hope their last card is not removal. If it is what it is. It is removal. Must be nice. Alright, no attacks. Time to stare at each other. Lessons are pretty boring. Yeah, we played it right when it won the World Champs, and it was okay. You're attacking with Pidebinder. That seems like a mistake. Because we get Badger Mole back. Enduring Curiosity to draw 1 card. I'm okay with this. Now our Badger's online. We can drop anything from the top of our deck, and we're great. Or we just draw bullshit. That works too. Play Gene Pollinator. And pass. We don't have our flyer anymore, but we have Leyline Weaver to block. Fluttering Nuisance. You got it. X on Weaver. Yeah, that's pretty good. It was like the perfect top deck. I think I just have to block it like this. Get a lot of stuff off the board. They get to draw 2, unfortunately. We can draw off the top deck to win the game at this point. I think knowledge is one of the problems, but the deck is very well tuned, and the problem is it's extremely consistent. That knowledge is what wins the game in the end because their overall card advantage and 1-for-1ing us it's too strong. Right? Knowledge is a big part of the problem, but not the problem. Alright, drew a bunch of lands. Pass the turn. I know I need a full control. I'm just mad that even if I'm spamming full control or not, it still skipped through. But in that one case, I guess it didn't matter. Thank you, though, Kami. Now my opponent just kind of gets to draw cards. Yeah. And now we're infinitely behind. My opponent had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 6 points of removal, and now they're just gaining a lot of cards with Enduring Curiosity. So this game is probably over unless we draw not another land. On to game 2. Fuck you, Kaido deck. Attacked is fine. Unable to Scream is fine. Resolve is fine. Serok is great. Wistfulness is fine. Let's take out Meringue. Normal Speaker is fine. Mockingbird is fine. Take out Gene Pollinator. Take out Keen Eye Curator. This is grindy match, so Oko is really good. Maybe 1 Llanowar Elf. 1 Mockingbird. And I guess I could take out Sage because we have Wistfulness. And 61 like that. They fixed the auto tap for elementals? What do you mean? I think Storm Chaser's talent is one of the big problems of the format overall, not just lessons. The aura seems risky. Oh yeah, because they have Kaido. You're right. You're right, I wasn't thinking about that. We can try it though. Just to see how it is. To beat Badger, yeah, you just have to have infinite amount of removal, and you're fine. We had infinite amount of removal earlier, and they still beat us. So, you know. Granted, 6 removal spells is quite a lot. I'm gonna play first. Pollinator, Weaver, this hand sucks. This hand looks a lot better. I think I want to keep Riddler over Ouroboros and make sure we hit our land drops. Auto tap should pick the right colors for Elemental Vex now. Nice, Ryu. That's good to know. I'm going to pull it mulligan down, so it's just Breeding Pool tapped and pass. At least we have Riddler this time. I hope they have no hand disruption to take Riddler, because it's their chance to really get in this game. Do another land, so let's just play Weaver before Badger Mole and pass. Hopefully Weaver lives. Probably not. We're going to full control here. And we're going to Badger Mole. Target on this land. And we'll just warp this. We're 1 short, but at least we get to untap with this. Floating 2 mana. Riddler draws a card. Wistfulness is fine, but I think I'm just going to keep it. We'll go to combat for 2. And pass. My opponent could be sandbagging removal spells because they have Day of the Black Sun. Formidable Speaker's a great draw. I think I want to cast Riddler before I go to combat. Essence Scatter. Okay. Still on tap Leyline Weaver. Now we can Formidable Speaker, pitching the land. And get another Riddler. I think Riddler is going to be the answer here. Swing for 2 and pass. Shock in. This could be Day of the Black Sun turn. Vren the Rent. What are you? Beginning of each end step, create X1/1 Black Rat with this token gets 1/1 for other rats control. X number of creatures have exiled on your opponent's control this turn. Oh, that's sick. We drew land. So let's play a Riddler to draw 2 cards. Untap you. There's a Sarok. Play you for Nature's Rhythm for another Badger Mole, because that's fair. Tap Leyline Weaver. Get Badger Mole. Make the Verge come out. And tap you for a bunch of green. Untap you for Sarok. And now we can pass. We'll draw 2 cards with Riddler if it lives. Day of Black Sun for 3. Well, our Riddler is still here. And I am okay with that. They did get a lot of our creatures, which is the problem. Holy shit, what the fuck? Exiled under your opponent's control this turn? Damn. Am I just fucking dead because of that? That is sick, dude. Oh. Good tech. On to the next game. That got me. I was not expecting that. That was a interesting Kaido tech. Doing different. Even if I don't seek 2 Badgers there, they would still have 5 rats and I'd be trouble. Oh well. On to the next game. We have Elf, Riddler. Let's try it. So it's Forest and 2 Lantern Elf and pass. Apparently the answer is rats. Yeah, you got to play Kaido with the sideboard rat card that I have never seen before. Hollowed Fountain for Team Rip. Uh-oh. We're playing against control. That's sad. Nature's Rhythm is not good here, so we just Verge, Warp, Riddler, draw a card. Final Weaver. It's going to be a very grindy game. Tap Surveil Land, so they're 4-color control. Through Keen Eye, so I guess we just Leyline Weaver, Breeding Pool, tapped and pass. This Intrusion is going to go great against like a board wipe. Going to go terrible against a lot of other stuff. Bounce off. This is what it feels like. Overlord. The fuck? Oh, it's an Oculus deck. Okay. I am not sorry what I'm about to do to you, opponent. Oh, never mind. They just have hand... Yeah, that's a pretty good turn. There's double Leyline Weaver, so let's double Leyline Weaver. And let's pass. I'm getting freaky. No blocks. Oculus is getting Oculus things. We drew Nether Natures with him? Alright. So let's start getting some Badgers. Untap some Weavers. No more lies. I really want this to resolve. So, untap some Weavers, get a Badger Mole, on Breeding Pool. Let's get some more Badgers with Rhythm, because this is fun. Another Badger. Untap Weaver. Untap you. Play another Weaver. And next turn we can just straight up kill them? This is fair. Oculus getting in. Yeah, I'm not going to block any of those. If they have the Moon Shadow in one of these, we die. Ketramos. I hate myself. Go fuck you. Oh my goodness. Alright, this Soul Guide Lantern comes in. Unable to Scream comes in. Keenite comes in. Palm Patch might be cute. Take Meringue out. Coco's can come out. Bean can come out. Mockingbird can come out. Do it like that. Why do we want ban comp again? I don't know. When I play it, I fucking suck, I guess. I'm not a good Magic player, apparently. With a deck I've never played before. Play first. Cannot keep this. This looks a little better. Keep it. Throw away Palm Patch. Or we can play Quinoa because we have 2 graveyards, but it's fine. Play this and play Bean Pollinator and pass. Octon Hollow Fountain, you got it. Let's just play Keen-Eye Curator. Spell Snare. Got it. Wing for 1. Pass the turn. The other option, we can just Soul Guide Lantern on nothing there. Seems like a waste of a turn, personally. Just go to combat. Wing for 1. Play a Lantern Royal. Breeding Pool tapped and pass. They could go the Avatar into Helping Hand again, and that would be kind of the nuts, but they Surveil kept it on top. Let's Breeding Pool, and let's just get Soul Guide Lantern down. Start eating the graveyard. And let's attack. Hit you for 2. And let's pass. You plan to play tournaments or just stream? I mean, if I had money, sure, I'd love to play in tournaments. But right now, I am broke as a joke. Another Surveil land. Consume that they have, like, Wraths at this point. Surveil land. Flipped over another Surveil land. Detect Intrusion is great. So let's play Ouroboros, holding up Detect Intrusion. Go to combat. And we can just pass, holding up Detect Intrusion. Ultima. That's going to be a hard no. Tapping Ouroboros. Untap. Nature's Rhythm. What does that get? Nothing that matters? I think I want to hold on to that. Or we can go get Sphinx, right? 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to hold on to it. Swing for a bunch and pass the turn. We have really nothing with haste, so they have to have Ultima or bust. So they're more than likely to have. Picklock Prankster. That's not good enough. And on to game 3. I used to play tournaments when I was in college when I first started playing Magic. Tossing same is going to be great here, so I'm going to bring that in over like a forest. Stay in full stroke is good here because they have Wraths, maybe more detect intrusions. Take out Rex Sage and 61 Special it. Like I did a few Grand Prix, but I wasn't that good back then, so I'm still not that good now. There's years and years of Magic that I missed, like about 8 years. It'd be fun to play in paper, but I don't have the funds for that. Opponent goes first. Well, we have Leyline and Kenai. Let's try to keep it. Plays a Water Grave. Well, we drew a Lanorail, so let's just play that Lanorail first. And pass. I'm gonna play as an Archive, so they probably have Spell Snare. If they have Spell Snare, I'm okay with them just getting rid of our Leyline Weaver. Play this on blue and pass. Play another tap land. I don't know about these old lands. I love these old lands in paper, but they look really offsetting on Arena, right? Bitter Triumph on White Weaver, you got it. Like, Arena's so new and fashionable, X, Y, Z, like you have a lot of pretty colors, and then you just have this old-ass land here. I don't know. Is that a weird take? Let's just Leyline Weaver twice. And pass. There's a Badger Mole. That's sick. Let's see if they have counter magic for Badger Mole. 3 steps ahead. There's counter magic. Let's go find me a Badger Mole. Untap you. So the worst case scenario here is they have Wrath. Right. Let's just play Kenai. Eat their graveyard of some stuff. Because they did show Oculus. And let's just pass. Like, they can untap Wrath and we're just kind of SOL. But we can't beat it with the hand we have. Like so. There's the Wrath. And there's nothing we can do about it. So let's Key9 Curator. But maybe I extended a little too much into the Wrath. Like, I didn't have to play Kenai. Oh well. Bitter Triumph. You got it. Get a land drop so we can play Ouroboros out of our hand. They probably have counter magic. Like, they're now just a pure control deck. Yeah. Oculus control. With Ketramos. Talk about greedy. And they get an Overlord immediately? Wow. Well, they whiff. Stainful Stroke, you're so late to the party, dude. Prankster, Helping Hand, Day of Judgment. Yeah, you got it. Getting back Helping Hand. Taking Helping Hand on Aang. Seems sick. There's a Badger Mole. Put it on the land. And we can just kind of pass. Bounce off on my land. You got me. Now we don't have Disdainful Stroke up. Team Rip on Badger Mole, you got it. A reason we could have kept in our Rex Sage. Prankster. Lands. Let's just play this and pass. It gets in for one, you got it. For another land, let's play it tapped and pass. His Overlord comes off in pen, and I think we just lose the game at that point. Prankster finds another helping hand. Prankster getting in. Helping hand on Washington. You got it. There's a paw patch. At least we can kill Overlord. And we're still kind of in this game. Let's play this on green, tapped and pass. God, Badger fucking sucks when an opponent has like infinite removals and wraths. Yeah, you get in for 2. And they just have Oculus and we lose? You got it. On to the next game. So my misplay there was extending into the Wrath. I don't know how else to play that. Another option is we could have kept Oko in game 3, knowing that they're going to just be a Wrath dot deck for the grind. What else? Draw better. Right? Just draw better and not overextend. Play first. And Pollinator Riddler. You can try it. Hello, opponent. I want to play Magic, please. Looks like they mulligan down. So Forest, Gene Pollinator, and pass. Badger would be our best draw here. Veilland. Oh no, another control deck. That wasn't a good draw. So this on blue. And we can Riddler here. If we find a 1-drop off this Riddler, we can play it. Nope, just another land. So attack for 1 and pass. Yeah, Ultima just sends you to Stone Age. Absolutely high. Sacred Foundry, so it's just got control. That's fun. Let's just attack for 1. And play Curator because I want my other spells to resolve. They probably have counter magic, and this is the worst spell in this matchup. No more lies. It's almost like clockwork. I know what my opponent's doing. We can also play Oko because we have 2 of as well. 2 ways we could play that turn. Rockin' Sacred Foundry. Discover away. Okay, so they are playing Chico. And that was our only mainboard Kenai Curator. So that was the incorrect play. I should have played Oko. Let's play Oko here. Okay. Up. Swing for 1. Play Sanctum and pass. We're in for a grind. Rediscover at upkeep. It could be really bad if they just go land, Shiko, and then rediscover again. So in their version, usually Shiko is still playing Jeskai Reb. And they're playing board wipes. I wonder how this matchup is going to go. We haven't seen a Shiko Jeskai version in a while though, so unsure what their deck configuration is like. That's a new spam I haven't seen. Get banned out of my fucking channel. Bot. Alright, Nightbot. You have a new command to ban. Team rip on Gene Pollinator? Yeah. I think I can flip over Oko and make Elks. Or we can tick down and it lives through Lightning Helix. That might be better. Try to get some card advantage going. There's a Badger. We had Nature's Rhythm get flipped. That's pretty good. Put this on green. Badger Mole. This could get countered. Resolve? Let's Speaker then. If this resolves, then I'm pitching Oko. Very unlikely that it resolves. I'm going to keep these Riddlers. These Riddlers are going to win us the game. So it's Oko. Are we getting another Badger here? Or we can get Meringue. Mockingbird can also do the same thing as Badger. Get Ouroboros. What does my opponent want to do with their life? You have 2 mana to do a lot. You didn't counter anything, so I assume they have Lightning Helix? Or they have a Get Lost. Just pass. Okay. So I'm expecting a Wrath to happen this turn. There's our Wrath. Let's put this on green. It's better than Ultima. Archive to Surveil. There's a Nature's Rhythm. I think I'm going to keep Oko on this side and just get more advantage on this. So -1. Get a bunch of lands, that's fine. We can just Riddler here and just hard cast. Another Ouroboros, so Breeding Pool tapped and pass. It's just more mana efficient out of our hand because we already have this over here. I want to get less cards in my hand. The other option we could have done is warped Riddler and played Ouroboros, and we'd have an Ouroboros on the field. That might be the better play. There's a Meringue to bounce Oko and Riddler, probably. You got me. Oh, Nature's Rhythm for 2. Let's start getting some Badgers going. Guess we can just Riddler here. Draw another card to try to find something against this Meringue. Line Weaver, a little slow. We have a ton of cards over here. This Meringue is going to be a clock, however. We need to deal with it pronto. They now have Jeskai Rev mana. Chico for Rediscover the Way. There it is. It's unlikely that they have Wrath at this point. So now we just have to live through meringues. There's a Rex Sage. So that's Nature's Rhythm for 2. Let's get another Badger. Alright. Can't beat that. So either way, if I played Ouroboros, we were just kind of like dead there. And now we have a blocker. If they have a removal for Leyline Weaver, we just die, and there's nothing we can do about that. Like the other turn, we couldn't play Ouroboros, they still counter it. We play Oko. Yeah, we're just on the back foot here. There's another... Why didn't you just play Meringue and bounce my stuff? Okay. There's a Lightning Helix, we're just dead anyways. Like, is my opponent just playing with their food? Kill Leyline Weaver. Bounce Leyline Weaver. You got it. That looked like a very hard turn for you. On to game 2. Tact is fine. Pom Patch is fine. E9 is gonna be okay here. Soul Guide Lantern. Let's take out Mockingbird. And keep one of Mockingbird. Rex Sage is fine. Meringue is not. Maybe Pom Patch is not enough because we have Rex Sage. Let's take those out. Let's take out one Gene Pollinator. I like Oko because it's a grindy game. Let's take out Ouroboros and keep it like that. I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to win games. We're trying to play the best deck in the format with Badger, but I guess I need to practice with Badger. You guys tell me I'm just playing bad too. Like what my misplays are, that's fine. I'm not gonna be bad. Or tell me different plays, that's fine too. We're just spewing rank though the past 2 days with our quote unquote brews. Yeah, we are a pretty low win rate this season because we've been on a losing streak the past couple days. See, 0-3 this morning, 15-16 yesterday, 1-3, 2-4, 2-3, 7-12, 10-5, 11, 7-11, 8-5, 8-9. Yeah, we've just been on slightly losing streak. I guess that's what we get for brewing and not playing the best deck and practicing. Go first. You have Gene Pollinator and a Cub. Let's try it. Sanctum into Gene Pollinator. Hope they don't have Spell Snare. Planes in the Seam Rip. Okay. You can't win it all. So let's Breeding Pool and just get Badger down. Putting on Breeding Pool and pass. Next turn we can just play Ouroboros. Force them to have an answer. Or they just kill Badger Mole here. There's nothing we can do about it. So let's try it. Play an Ouroboros. Show me counter. Like they have to counter a bust and I'm forcing them to do it. And there it is. And that's kind of how this matchup feels. Like, hey, do you have the counter? No, I win the game. You do? Okay, we keep playing. Kind of vibes, right? Tapped red source. That's fine. Ghost Vacuum. That's... that's funny. So let's Riddler here to draw a card. Unfortunately, we didn't draw land, or we can get down to 1 card. They can't Spell Snare this. There's another Riddler. Let's just play another Riddler. Keep drawing cards. Another land. There it is. Let's play this. Play Llanowar. Back for 2 with Badger. And pass. Riddlers go away. At least they can't deal with our Riddlers now, and we have a smaller hand for these future Riddlers. Veil land. So they don't have a Wrath, which is a good sign. They don't double white for split up. Lightning Helix on Badger Bowl. You got it. Ghost Vacuum, get Badger Bowl. Drew land. I think I just want to Riddler out of my hands so we draw 2 cards rather than the 2 in exile. There's Rex, Sage, and Nature's Rhythm. That's not bad. Ping you for 1. They play Ultima here. It gets rid of her Breeding Pool, and that's sad, but Stock Up's a really good sign. So what does our next turn look like? We can Nature Rhythm. Nature, no, because they have Ghost Vacuum. We can Rex Sage their Ghost Vacuum and then just attack and not extend into a Wrath. Seam Rip on Llanowelf. Yeah, you got it. We can also Keen Eye Curator start eating their graveyard so they don't have a chance to come back. The Badger Mole. I think I like the Keen Eye play. There's nothing in my graveyard, so Ghost Vacuum doesn't get much. To start getting things that Shiko can get. So instant sorcery. Like Shiko can get back no more lives, that doesn't matter. We can just attack for fort. And pass. We're really looking for our Wraths here. Or we're trying to dodge Wraths. Like that's the best shot. Braid on Keen Eye. Well, let's just take no more lives. Them not having a Wrath is a good sign for us. They take the land in response. Sure, you got it. Have a Surveillance, so they don't have a Wrath still. There's another Keen Eye, that's great. Just get in for 5. Play Keen Eye. And pass the turn. Day of Judgment. Alright, let's get a Braid out of the graveyard. Like to eat that a Braid. They get our Keen Eye, that's a mistake. So I will take my Keen Eye. And then the Wrath goes off. Enters tapped. Oh, that's a good point, Tobias. Play this on green. And Badger Mole here. And then play a Riddler to draw a card. Another land, that's fine. They have to have another Wrath. Shiko for no value? Sure. Ghost Vacuum to get a Riddler? Yeah, you got it. I think we can kill them here, because we can Nature Rhythm for Badger. Breeding Pool. Reduce this here. Do I have enough? I do not. That's unfortunate. It's okay. Let's get rid of Ghost Vacuum so we still have our Nature's Rhythm. And pass. Next turn we can Crater Hoof them. I just missed my mana. I don't know why Ghost Vacuum is even in their deck, but it is what it is. So it looks like here's a Wrath turn. We'll just block. Day of Judgment. Force them to have it. Kind of one of those moves. Detect Intrusion's fine, so we can play Riddler holding up Detect Intrusion. I know we don't draw a card, but it is what it is. The Riddler is great. Pass. Chico. Stop with those Chicos. Looks like there goes our Nature's Rhythm, because they get Ghost backing back with Chico. Off it goes. Last card is a land. Here's Nature's Rhythm. Our last Badger. That was a mistake, wasn't it? Because now they can still eat it with Nature's Rhythm. I think I'm okay with that. Let's pass. That's a big mistake, because I was thinking I had one more mana. My mana and my mental math was off by 1 to get a card, because we need 3 green. Whoops. Rediscover the way. I think we just let this resolve. So you get 1 card here. See what it is. They've already gone through 2 judgments. Harangue. I'm gonna let them have that. Holding up Detect Intrusion the whole time. We have Flanker. They kept a land over a Flanker. Gonna block this. Could be wrong, because they could have Lightning Helix. Yeah, fine with that. Because we're just gonna play another one. I need to play my land first. Holy fuck, I'm punting so hard. I am punting so hard. Holy fuck. Just need to play slower. Sorry, get. Whoopsies. Maybe I should just play this deck all day to try to learn to be a better player. Because this deck really punishes you for small mistakes like that. Maybe that's what we should do today. It's going to be boring Badger Day. Woo. Goes Vacuum on Kenai. Another land. What is your last card? No blocks. Drew another land. Okay. They're definitely getting punished. Just gonna pass. Have to keep patience when you play a ton of games. Yeah, you're right. I think the Landfall Harmonizer deck is a strong deck. It's a really good way to cheat out games. Very good way to cheat out games. I just kind of have to block because my life total is a threat. If they play Jeskai Rev, we're dead. I have to block. They're drawing off Meringue. And they give it double strike. Just kind of... Just have to let that go. I gotta stop the double strike, or I should stop Meringue with Detect, and I might be holding on to it for too long. They usually play like 1 or 2 Jeskai Revs. Another Rediscover the Way. What a great top deck opponent. So now we're just alluding to the raw card advantage of Shiko with Rediscover Away deck. It could also be playing none, and I'm playing around that. You actually wanted to block there? I mean, block the previous turn, I guess, if they had one card left. But now Rediscover Way just gets it for free. We had to block anyways. There's another Rediscover the Way. Sure. I think now this game is just too far behind. Yep. Game opponent, you outplayed me. On the next one. I'm overkeep undetect? Absolutely. I should have, in hindsight, I should have stopped the first meringue. I should just slammed off that first meringue draw. Because then they probably drew out of it. But again, it's hindsight. I just need to be more proactive instead of holding on to it. Like, fuck it, they Wrath at that point. And then the meringue was definitely the first meringue was the turning point. Opponent goes first. We have Gene Pollinator, Leyline. This is why we play this deck, right? If I need to be a better Magic player, and if I get punished for it, then fuck my rank. Lush Portico, so it's probably the 5-color deck. Play Breeding Pool first and play Gene Pollinator. Gene Pollinator is likely to die. Tap Temple. Yeah, it's still looking like the 4 to 5 color control deck. And our hand is very slow to go against that. There's a Riddler. Let's attack with Gene Pollinator. Play land, play Weaver. And pass. Pinnacle Star Cage. You got me, man. Grab Ouroboros. I think I want a Riddler here to draw a card. Another land is great. Play this on blue and pass. I don't know, Naya Yuna is playing Pinnacle Star Cage. Sing Say. Treasure map. Excuse you? Excuse you? Slam an Ouroboros, answer it or bust. We played against a couple 5-color decks recently. Opponent keeps the card on top with Treasure Map. Pylons or Surveil. They could still be a Una deck. They have the Una sleeves. Look at her. Throw away a mountain. That's not Una deck so far. Treasure Map. That's a good sign. You have to deal with this Treasure Map, though, for card advantage soon. They only have one white access right now. So they have to have direct removal against Ouroboros. We can sandbag this Keen Eye Curator if they're playing a Una deck. They just pass. Just try to Nature's Rhythm for 2. Get a Badger, start going wide with Ouroboros. Let's Badger here. Pick this land. Ouroboros goes to combat. And I think I want to play around destroy target attacking creature. I'm not going to attack yet. They can be dead next turn. Instant Ramen. And enters draw a card. What? Spring-loaded Saw Blades. So I'm glad... I guess I could attack with Ouroboros right there. It's fine. Treasure map again. We could get weapons manufacturing here. That'd be sick. But there goes treasure map flipping, making treasure tokens. Avatar's Wrath. Yeah, you got me. I guess. There's an Oko, so let's just land well. It's gonna be a grinding game. And play Oko. Pick up. That elf is now an everything elf. And pass. Next turn we can Badger Moral or a Bullroyd Keen-Eye Curator in one turn. No, we can flip Oko, make some elves, or a Bullroyd Badger Mole. Treasure code, draw a card. Zell Denich. Excuse you? Additional land on each of your turns, +1/+0 for each land. At the beginning of your end step, return a land you control its owner's hand. Yeah. Sick. Witching Doll. Sick. Are you a combo deck? Soul Guide Lantern. You get Nature's Rhythm. They're empty-handed. Yes. Pitching back to Surveil Land. Whatever they're doing is cute. I like it a lot. Let's flip over Oko. Badger Mole. Animate the Verge. Or a Boroid. Make some Elks. Mockingbird on Badger. Badger on Forest. And next turn we just Crater Hoof them. Trigger. I'm a fan of Jank. I'm not mad at my opponent. I have no idea what they're still doing. Sacrifice a treasure. Conduit of Pylons. I don't know why they didn't surveil first. Biotech Specialist. They could be playing munitions with Pinnacle Starcage to kill us. We are a fan of that combo deck. Right now we have exact enough mana for Crater Hoof. Wait, we have way more enough. 3, 6, 9, and 11. Candy Trail. They threw away Theramina. Zella's legendary, this is not. They're out of draw, unless their last card can do something. Wrath would be sick. On top, on bottom, okay. They can sack Candy Trail to get the top card. They have access to 5 mana still. Did you find a Wrath? Off. Oh. Right on. I can Toph on Pinnacle Starcage. Sack Pinnacle Starcage to Wrath my board. That would be sick. Alright. Toph on Pinnacle Starcage. They could bounce Pinnacle Starcage, replay it next turn. That'd be cute. They can bounce Sawblades. Play Sawblades right now to kill something. Nope, too late for that. Oko's gonna decline. I'm gonna -1.
Servants, retrieve that.
Get a Riddler back. Play my Greater Hoof Behemoth. trigger on the game too. Okay. They are an artifact deck, so Pompesh doesn't do much. Wistfulness might be good. Saneful Spoke seems fine. The tech seems fine. Into the Floodmoth seems fine. So I won't resolve. Probably not. Maybe bossing, say. This is enchantment, so not gonna get that. I don't know if they're a graveyard deck, so I guess I can keep one Kenai in. You in. Take you out. Take Gene Pollinator out. One Leyline Weaver out. This is a grindy matchup, so probably keep. Take one Ouroboros out. 61 special it. I'm a fan of what they're doing. I'm a super fan of Jank. Let's go for it. One goes first. This hand seems terrible. Mulligan this. Hand seems worse. Seems alright. Get rid of Oko. And a land. Flash Portico to Surveil. Keep it on top. Through a land we'll play. Twitching Doll. Do I want to exile Twitching Doll? I don't want to. That bad? Yeah, let's just Riddler. Let's just Riddler. Trying to get Detect? That seems pretty good. There's a Toph. Well, I guess that was a mistake. To not get rid of Twitching Doll. Wow. Fuck me, I guess. Instantly punished. My plays today have been something else, haven't they? Just play Virgin Pass. Maybe Detect is not good here. We're gonna find out what my opponent is trying to do this game for sure. Because now they can sack Twitching Doll to make a bunch of green spiders. And it comes back. That's cute. Here it comes. That's cute. Got me, man. Alright. Toph, Earthbend. I'm gonna counter Toph, Earthbend. That's the state of the world we're in, guys. Alright, let's Wistfulness. Exile Twitching Doll. Vomit. Hold up Detect Intrusion. Pass. Oh my goodness. Yep, go to 11. Surveyor. Okay. You got it. Just gonna play the Forest and play Riddler to draw a card. Let's have a pseudo blocker. Sacrifice a creature, deals 3 damage to target any player. Our player draws 3 cards and gains 3 life. So ability costs X, where X is the number of different named lands you control. And we're just dead on board. Alright, let's go to game 3. That's funny. It's gonna keep it how it is. I'm a fan. Just outplay me, because I'm playing really greedily, and that's how you lose the game. Play first. This seems a lot better. Let's keep it. So it's breeding pool. Lantern Wealth. Untap land would be great because we can Badger Mole and Leyline Weaver. Dock Temple Garden for Candy Trail. Don't you have a sideboard plan against this deck? No, of course not. What do you mean? I think I have to Leyline Weaver first. Yeah, Leyline Weaver first is better. Bossing Save pass. They could still be playing Wrath cards in their Toph deck, and it's gonna get us. Two lands up. Okay. Let's play a Badger Mole. Hold full control, just in case. Have Bossing Say on the land. I think I just want to Keen Eye first because I don't need to extend into a Pyroclasm by using this for another Badger Mole. Like, we can do it next turn. And pass. Here comes the Pyroclasm. Pinnacle Start Cage. Yep. So let's Riddler here. Oh, define some more land drops. The land drop, that's fine. Pass the turn. Land drop into Twitching Dome. It's back! Through the Rex Sage. That seems fun. Get this Dark Age. Take the action. There's nothing else I want to do, so I didn't play the Breeding Pool untapped. There's no other cards that I could potentially want here. We'd still need to play this Breeding Pool untapped for Keen-Eye Curator. So I guess that's still a mistake. Just pass. Candy Trail. Draw a card, gain 3 life. Yep. So this could be another Wrath or another Pinnacle Start Cage. And that would be worst case scenario. They can do the Twitching Doll shenanigans again. Avatar's Wrath. Sure. That's a good one. Ouroboros. Let's just play Ouroboros. Let's just get Ouroboros going. You could have spot removal. Torch the tower, sacking your doll. You got it. Ouroboros is now exiled. Survey Meccan. Yeah. Fountain. Fountain Port Bell. Spice upon spice upon spice. I love this. I love it a lot. A forest on top. You get to draw that forest. So let's start with Badger Mole. On the breeding pool. Then let's Leyline Weaver. And then I'm going to play Llanowar Elf to get our hand lower for this Quantum Riddler. And let's pass. Fountain Port to draw the land. Resolves. Is this a May? You may. Surprised they put a land on top. I guess they want to sacrifice this to kill Badger Mole and draw 3 cards. There it goes. They just pass. We drew a tap land. That's a problem. So we can Riddler Warp here. Untap Weaver. Bring loaded on Weaver. Yeah, man. Draw 2 cards. I think I want a Llanowar Elf. And Gene Pollinator. Just like dump our hand a little bit. For this Crater Hoof. And pass. Next turn, if my creatures live, we can Crater Hoof them. Like we can Nature Rhythm Badger Mole into Crater Hoof. Depends on what they can do. It could wipe us again. If they wipe us again, I don't know. There's a temple. And they give up. Okay. Was it just me, or was that game really weird? That game was really weird. Just keep on going. We'll just keep on going. Gonna practice to be a better gamer. Alright, play first. Badger Mole and a ton of Nature's Rhythms. Would you keep this? This is so greedy. Badger Mole lives, we can just like Nature Rhythm go off. Probably gonna die, right? So let's mulligan this. This looks better. Not entirely sure. Yeah, me either, man. Yo, Nick D on YouTube. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. I appreciate you. Let's keep this. Kind of want to throw away land. Throw away land. Play Breeding Pool and play Llanowar Elf and pass. Acid Shock. Desperate Measures. Target creature gets +1, -1 until end of turn. If it dies under your control this turn, draw 2 cards. Uh-oh. We drew a land at least, so let's Riddler. Draw another card. Formidable Speaker? Not the worst. We can play Speaker, throw away Nature's Rhythm to go find Badger. Ace of the Stash Skeleton. Sick. I think I want to do that. Or we can throw away the land. Throw away the land. Go find Badger. Nashi. When it deals combat damage to a player, you mill that many cards. You may put any number of legendary enchantment cards from among them into your hand. Sweet. Do another land. So let's Badger Mole on Sanctum here. Double green. Untap you. Then 4 mana for Nature's Rhythm. Get another Badger. On Breeding Pool. And pass. I saw someone yesterday on stream. They were playing with the red splash for World Spire. Not gonna block. Worldfire, the red-green X spell, and they were just slinging it at my face. Kind of like that idea. Got a Kaido and a Case. Tiny Bones joins up. Well, you get my Nature's Rhythm. Whoops. Forsaken Miner. Yep. There's a Crater Hoof? Yeah. Let's play Crater Hoof. That seems fair. Swing for lethal. That's what I've been waiting for all day. On to game 2. What do we bring in? Probably Pop Patch, Wistfulness, Resolve. It might not be Resolve deck. Detect might be okay. You're showing Kaido, but it's not so we don't bring Unable to Scream. Don't need Resolve. Keep 1 Kenai in. Turok might be good. We got 1 Gene. I really don't like Palm Patch formation, honestly. Take out Meringue. Take out 1 Ouroboros. It's going to be a grind game, so Oko seems really good here. Take out Kenai. Maybe a Weaver. Now let's go down. It's a grind matchup, so I want Riddler. We go down Lantern Wolf. Right, like that. I'm definitely going to brew with that new Strixhaven card to try to mill out our opponent. Like, if Badger Mole exists until Strixhaven, we're definitely going to mill people with Badger. Wake me up. I am so sorry, Kami. It has Oko. I told you we're going to play Oko decks today. Ono goes first. I mean, if it gets a land, it's great. Let's try it. Oh, we can't play turn 1 Gene Pollinator, though? Forsaken Miner. Never didn't have it. We drew the forest. We are God. We are God among men. Playing the best deck to become a better player today, apparently. Opponent plays a Gloom Lake Verge. I'm not blocking. They just pass? Sweet. We drew another land. So let's full control here. Play Badger. Know where to run on my Gene Pollinator instead of Badger? That's a thing. We can Badger Mole on our Willow Rush and pass. I was really hoping something would survive there so we can play Leyline Weaver in the same turn. Badger is probably going to die here. Shoot the share. Consider him shot. Another land, so I think we can just Breeding Pool here, Leyline Weaver. And pass. We could do lessons with Oko? You never know. Miner, we're just not going to block Miner. Into a Nashi, yep. Leyline Weavers is not okay. I am going to land myself to stop that, to keep Leyline Weaver into play. Wistfulness. We can play our land, Nature's Rhythm for 2 to go get a Badger Mole. Untap Leyline Weaver. Make this land animated again. We can Wistfulness. Honestly, next turn. Let's wait on that and pass. Fortunately, I can't block here. For Nashi, Bitter Triumph on Leyline Weaver. That's a choice. Not blocking. I'll take 4. Nashi reveals Tiny Bones. Yeah, that's a thing. What is your last card? Drew land. I think I'm gonna play Wistfulness here. Can exile Nowhere to run. Draw 2 cards and let's discard Passage. No attacks. If he attacks me, we can get Detect Intrusion or Nature's Rhythm back. I think I'm gonna kill Neshi. I'm fine with you getting something from my graveyard. Neshi's the problem. Oh, they get Tiny Badger Mole. That's cute. Get it. Get it. Another land. So what does our turn look like? Just Warp Riddler. Get an Oko? That seems fine. Oko can tick up on Tiny Bones and just does nothing now. And we can pass. Attacking all at me. Makes sense. I am down to 5. So let's block Badger Mole. Go to 2. They play a Reef, that's bad. So let's flip over Oko. Make some Elks, add some blockers.
Everything in these woods.
Fortunately, my lands come and play tapped. We want to hold on to this Nature's Rhythm. I guess we can tap Wistfulness. We get a 6-drop. We don't have Meringue left in the deck, right? We can also go get another Riddler. Another Riddler's just fine. No, it taps me too low, right? I need to block all the blockers I can get. Let's pass. Kaido. Sweet.
0%
That's terrible though,
chance I
because they can make something unblockable. Oh, they punted.
found a way in.
They could have made Minor unblockable and then I die. That's a mistake. Opponent gets back Badger.
Cool tech, right?
So lucky my opponent punted there. Now they're tapped out. I think I want to decline this. And let's Oko mill. Killing Oko. There's a Badger Mole. Perfect. There's Badger on the land. And now we can Nature's Rhythm. Tap you and go get Crater Hoof. for Xaxes, buff up the team, and kill you. So my opponent punted there, but that was a really good draw. Off Oko. On to the next game. We need a soundbite that instead of like, oops, there it is, like, hoof, there it is. Hoof, there. Okay, I'll see myself out. Hey, we got a splash portal. Woo! Play first. This hand is really greedy. I don't think I can keep that. This hand looks a lot better. Keep this. Throw away an elf. And so let's Sanctum Gene Pollinator first. Pass. Fire both Canal. Rut Rose. Probably kill Gene Pollinator here. Storm Chaser's talent. We got a banger on our hands. You're a breeding pool, so let's just Badger Mole. On Sanctum. Planero Elf. Start going wide. Next turn we can Speaker for Riddler. Unless they kill Badger Mole. Boomerang on Badger Mole. That seems not the best line of the world. They have a Verge keeping red up. No box. We drew another Badger Mole. This is sick. This Badger Mole here. Holding control. Breeding pool. Badger number 2. This is going to be really bad if they have Iroh's demonstration. If they don't have Iroh's demonstration, we're just going to win the game. So let's just pass. Holding Formidable Speaker for next turn. Opponent plays an island. So dodging Iroh's demonstration. Never mind, they have fire magic. Main board fire magic is brutal. There's an Oko at least. Just play the Oko off the top. +2 on Oko and pass. Fire magic was the worst outcome there. Also, them bouncing my Badger Mole with Boomerang instead of talent was so greedy. Boomerang on Oko? Bro. Let's just play Oko again. That might tempo us out long enough, and that's frustrating, but it is what it is. Let's pass.
What a lovely look on you.
We have mainboard Rex Sage for this Monument to Endurance. Taking Storm Chaser's talent now, and then Boomerang basics our Oko again. Which would be worst case scenario. They play a Ral.
I'll save you once, then it's back to my question.
-3 to trigger Monument. Right, with Combustion Techniques, that's their 3rd lesson in the graveyard now. The Grand. For another land, so I'm gonna flip over Oko. Make some Elks. They land. I think I need a Formidable Speaker throwing away Meringue. Probably the wrong decision. Let's get a Riddler. Pass. And naturally their last card is a Wisdom. Because of course they have it. Question on my elk.
Gotta work with what's
You got
available.
him. Storm Chaser's talent.
Oh yeah.
Number 2.
Plans come
You got it.
together. I thirst for information.
Round the trigger monument yet again. Yep. I'm ready to get Ancestral Recalled. Number 2. They are a little bit through their deck. They pitch Firebending Lesson. That's a bad sign for us. There's another monument.
I am confident this will work.
Russian techniques on my elk.
I have a plan.
Yeah. Grand is going to get in. Trigger Endurance. And if they have a third burn spell, a third technique in one turn, then the game is just over on the spot. Let's see if they have it. Endurance trigger. So there it is. On to game 2. Resolve seems fine. The tech seems fine. Blood Maw, Paw Patch, Wistfulness, Soul Guide. We have way too much for this deck. This is a terrible Ouroboros matchup. Not bringing in Meringues. Mockingbird seems bad with all the removal. Let's take out 1 Gene Pollinator, 1 Badger Mole. One Nature's Rhythm, probably. 1 Leyline Weaver. Just kind of trim around everywhere. Maelstrom Resolve seems really bad, but we have to kill Grand. That's probably not enough. So let's bring back in Leyline Weaver and Badger Mole. I'm really, every time I played Lessons, my opponent, I've never had draws like that. Every time I play Lessons, I never get draws like that, but lately, when I'm playing against Lessons, they always have, like, perfect response into Wisdom. Because the deck is just very consistent. We have Keen-Eye already in. Did I miss the second one? Is there a second in the sideboard? Did I miss that? I did. Excuse me. I'm going to play first. We cannot keep this hand. This seems a little better. We do not need Crater Hoof. So let's turn 1 Gene Pollinator and pass. Play turn 1 Forest. Bouncing my Gene Pollinator. Wow. Alright, let's just Keen-Eye. Oh, we cannot. So we have to play Gene Pollinator. And pass. What a tempo. Tap Passage. We drew a land at least. But we can Oko here. Pick up Oko. Gene Pollinators and everything. And pass. Holding up into the Floodmaw. Artisan Talent. At least we have answers for that with Paw Patch formation. Especially with their tap land. I think we're in an okay spot. I will flip over Oko. I want to make some Elks to have pressure. Let's Paw Patch formation to kill Artisan Talent. Put this on blue. Attack for 1. Holding up into the Floodmaw. The island is still sick. I absolutely agree. What is my opponent going to do? Just pass. That seems good. I'm going to decline it on the Oko flip. And let's get some card advantage off Oko.
My will governs this realm.
Soul Guide Lantern's not bad. especially with Key 9 in our hand. So let's just go to combat. Attack with everything, put the pressure on. They can bounce our tokens. Combustion technique. So even if I played Soul Guide or Keyline Curator first, it was going to die anyways. Like, they could have responded to this. And that's fine. Soul Guide Lantern. Get Combustion. Keyline Curator. And pass. Now we have double threats with Soul Guide and Keyline. Accumulate Wisdom. I'm just going to let this resolve. Because I can eat something in response. They can play another lesson spell, and there's nothing we can do about it. I get another land into a Grand. So that on the stack. Then I'll sack Lantern. Combustion technique in response. Yeah, you got me there. I could have waited on that and let Grand resolve. And now both of those are off the board. That might be a sequencing mistake. Let's pass. Let's flip over Oko. Give Oko the most loyalty you can.
Change is good for the soul.
And have to pass. We could enter the Flood Maw and bounce Grand before they attack. Let's do that. Still holding up Detect Intrusion. My previous turn, I did not play around 3 combustions, unfortunately, but they didn't replay Grand. That's a choice. Let's flip over Oko. Down tick Oko to try to get some card advantage.
Servants, retrieve that.
Go a Quantum Riddler. That's great. So we can Breeding Pool. Hard cast Quantum Riddler, holding up Detect Intrusion. Draw 2. Sweet. And we just pass. Holding up Detect still. Storm Chasers. That resolves. Into a Grand. That resolves. Level up Storm Chasers on nothing. I respect it. Oh, I think I'm gonna flip over Oko here. Make the Otter weaker. Play a Badger Mole on the land. Shock and Breeding Pool. And play Riddler to draw a bunch of cards. And then we can hold up Detect Intrusion. And I feel like we're in a really good spot now. They're through 3 combustion techniques, so I don't know how they're going to get through this board. They love up Storm Chaser's talent, but we have a Wistfulness. Flip over Oko. Minus Oko. Get another Wistfulness. They land, play the Wistfulness they know about. Tapping Oko's fine. And on to game 3. That was a lot better. Let's bring another Key 9 in after the sideboard. I got 1 Weaver. And have both Key 9s for game 3. That was a better game too. The only misplay is not playing around a 3rd combustion. And I could have just let Grand resolve, untap, and started eating their graveyard with Key 9. That might have been the better play. Sorry, in hindsight, that was the better play. I should think about stuff like that. But it did get rid of both of our graveyard reactions at the time, which is bad. We're on the draw. We have Gene Pollinator, reaction. Let's keep it. They have Grand turn 1, however. Let's play our Forest into Gene Pollinator. And pass. Hoping Gene Pollinator lives this time. Artisan talent, so it's going to live. Grand getting frisky. Pitched away Ira's demonstration. Wow, okay. Roadblock here. Drew another Gene Pollinator. Let's just Badger Mole. Sanctum. Play a Leyline Weaver. And pass. We could get Fire Magic here. It kills their Grand at least. That's a no. But we can get Pyroclasm. That's a thing. I think I want to Rex Sage here. We could Keen Eye and eat their graveyard, but Artisan Talent kind of gets it going, right? Artisan Talent keeps them back in the game. The only downside to Rex Sage now is this is our only Rex Sage, and we have no way to get rid of Endurance. But we do have Paw Patch Recruit to get rid of Artisan Talent. Can't play for the future. I'm going to play for onboard now. Let's get rid of Artisan Talent and pass the turn. They have a second. You can't beat that. Alright, let's Key9 Curator. They have Spell Snare. We can't beat that. So let's just Sanctum, Gene Pollinator, and swing for 2. Now our hand is pretty weak. Another Artisan Talent? Whoa, buddy. They threw away Spell Snare, so they had 2 Spell Snares. Play a land. We draw another land? Woof. Just play out our hand with Leyline Weaver. Swing for 3. And pray that my opponent does not draw Wisdom. A upgraded talent. We drew another land. Alright, beat down a clock. Play our land out of her hand because if we draw Riddler, that's more important. There's the Wisdom. They don't pitch their hand? That's surprising. Unless they have another Wisdom in hand. Alright, Ancestral Recall. And now we are extremely behind. Artisan Talent 3. Wow. Throwing away land and talent. Have another land into Monument. Here it is. What is our best draw here? Horrible Roid. 3, 8. A third Wisdom. So in one turn, they went through so many cards. Holy shit. Monument triggers. And another Monument trigger. Wow. Got me. Upkeep. Accumulate Wisdom number 4 in the top half of their deck. Yeah. And this is why the lesson deck should be nerfed. This is the best demonstration right in front of you. This is consistently a pain in the ass. There's no way I'm coming back. They've been almost 20 cards in one turn. My opponent. Yeah, that's just game. Good job, friend. On to the next one. I'm going to stand up for a second. That is what it is. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to get more water. Lessons, both my deck and my opponent's deck are the problem standard. I don't know what else to say. That was a disgusting draw for my opponent. Later, Tobias. Thanks for hanging out. Surprising it did so poorly. Oh. Turn 3 Crater Hoof kind of does it, right? Also, those players are probably much better than the people who play Badger Mole, so I am back. I had to get a quick bite to eat because I was starting to shake. My breakfast was not enough, so I got some yogurt. And a White Claw, like an adult. I get to play first. We have Elf, Badger Mole, or Borley. Let's keep it. This is like the dream hand that we haven't gotten all day. Like my opponent has mulligan down a little bit. Let's play turn 1. Larewell. Pass. Sunken Citadel on green. That's scary. Do another land. So let's Badger Mole. Here on the Sanctum. Gene Pollinator. Minerwell. Just kind of like dump my hand. Good luck. Oh, no, it's another tap land. We drew a forest. So let's play the dream scenario. Turn 3 Ouroboros. Trigger. Beatdowns. Pass the turn. Get a nursery. You have only green over there? Never mind, they have split up. Must be nice. We drew Badger Mole. How did they get... Add 1 mana of any color. How did they get double white? Add 1 mana of the chosen color. Other case, I pay 1 life, add 1 mana. Okay. I see it now. Badger Mole on the land. Good combat. Waiting for a bunch. Pass the turn. On to game 2. Detect is good here. Posting Say is going to be really good. Kind of it, right? All we know is their Wrath deck. Check out Meringue. Take out 1 Gene. Play it like that. Guess I should keep Meringue in for these grindy matchups, and that's a mistake, now I'm thinking about it. Just keep that toolbox style in there. So we cannot keep this hand. Doesn't have green. Looks a little better. Terrible, actually. Throw this land away. We do nothing until turn 3. Never mind, we drew an elf because we're a gamer. They play Sun Signal on white this time. Playing against caves. I don't think I've ever played against this deck before. We play Bossing Say tapped. Drew another land, so I think I just slam an Oko here. I'll check on Oko and pass.
Entertain me. You have so much potential.
Earthbender Ascension. Wow. Yeah, you got me. I think I do want to flip this over. Make some elks. Play a Leyline Weaver.
Is mine.
Play this passage on blue and pass. Heck, there's nothing special about rolling out a 4-drop on turn 3, but the deck does with Ouroboros. Yeah, that's the problem. Badger is the making it disgusting. Like, if you played Ouroboros on turn 3 without a Badger out, but the fact that Badger makes 2 bodies is crazy. Season of Borrow. What?
Disappointment is an understatement.
Exile target non-land permanent. Its controller draws a card. Sure. So we can Nature's Rhythm for Badger Mole here. Untap you. We'll get Badger. Have this. And then we have 2, 4. Mockingbird for 1. Copy Badger. Up here. And then we Nature Rhythm for 4. YOLO. Untap you. Go get Ouroboros. Trigger. Beatdowns. Force my opponent to have a Wrath. I want to force him to have a Wrath. We get blown out by a Wrath, but I'm not playing this deck not to not do it, I guess. Like, Split Up doesn't do it here. Season the Borrow doesn't do it here. They're attacking. So they probably have a full-on Wrath. Ooh. They have to have it, though. Split Up doesn't do it. No time explosion, does it? If they have high enough spell in their hand. For 4. They threw away Vendetta. What the fuck? Yeah, you got it, man. We can Lantern Elf out of the hand. And pass. I mean, we can Nature Rhythm as well. Doesn't change it. Alright, the Red and their Ascension triggers. Bossing, say, on the tap land, because it has Discover 4. That's sick. So pay 2 life. Go get a Badger. Go X equals 2. Tap you. Go get a Badger. Badger on Breeding Pool. And pass. I guess I can attack. It's fine. Everyone's playing some spice for sure. Ancient Vendetta, Ill-Time Explosion, Season of Borrow. Hidden Nursery, Discover 4, Define, Cave-In. I am a loss for words. Buff, are you seeing this shit? Fucking kidding me? Drew Kenai. Woo, Kenai. Let's go. Make Kenai great again. Sorcery, land, creature. Dang it. Only sorcery, land, creature. So Kenai will die. Earthbender Ascension. Not putting triggers on anything. Ride's End. You got it. Alright. Bossing say on the Discover land again. Drew of Riddler. That seems fine. Let's warp the Riddler. Find a Leyline Weaver. Can we Nature's Rhythm? For Badger? No. We can find Ouroboros. We can also find Rex Sage to kill Earthbender's Ascension. That might be the problem. I haven't seen Ridezens in so long. So they just didn't want Keen Eye on the board. Alright. Hidden Nursery, get in there. Bossing say on Hidden Nursery. Yeah, you got it. 7/7. No blocks. Let's just Riddler here. A Gene Pollinator. Pump up the team. Swing for a little damage and pass. They found a land for Earthbender Ascension. Give it trample. Yeah. Bossing say, make it bigger. I'm still gonna block. They could have pump. Go to 5. Day Judgment. Yeah, you got it, man. You got it. Leyline Weaver. Leyline Weaver. Riddler to warp. You could draw a couple cards. We're just dead on board, right? If they have another land drop. We blue tapped. Right? We could bossing say on something, bossing say on something, give it trample. That's exactly 5. Parasymbiosis. Yeah. That's hot. Split up. Okay. Last card split up. What can you do, man? What can you do about it? Land, Gene Pollinator, Quantum Riddler, draw some cards. Rex Sage is a little late for this Earthbender Ascension. Transmune Confluence. Yep. That's lethal. Trigger there, sure. Let's go to game 3. Yikes, man. Alright. Palm Patch seems fine. Keen Eye doesn't do anything here, so I'm going to take Keen Eye out. Meringue seems fine. Wistfulness seems great. My opponent definitely cooked. Let's take out a Weaver. Let's take out a Rhythm. I got 2 Mockingbirds. Maybe not Oko. Let's bring back Mockingbird. I guess Oko is good because it's Wrath.deck. Chip it. A deck has more wraths than lands, dude. A deck has a lot more pain than anything. I don't know what else to say about it. I'm just gonna spam this quack thing. You guys can't even hear it. Every time I swear, I'm just gonna be like, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna go first. Gene Pollinator, Leyline Weaver, Formation. Let's keep it. I'm running some weird decks. I mean, I'm supposed to be playing the best deck in the format, and I'm losing. So what does that say about me? I'm gonna just shock in passage, play Pollinator, and pass. There's a Monument again. We can play this Verge, a Weaver, a Gene Pollinator, pass. Untap land would be preferred in this next turn, because we can play Ouroboros. Nope. Just slam Ouroboros. And I'm not gonna go into their Wrath here. Swing. Pass the turn. Show me the Wrath. Again. You like to kill Ouroboros? Maelstrom Pulse. Ouroboros, you got it. Here's a Badger. That's probably the best thing here, right? We have that. Untap the land. Just, let's see, green. Blue on you. Play an elf. Play the Riddler. Untap you. Draw 2 cards. Found a land at least. And Riddler again. Tapping you, Hardcast Riddler. Tap Weaver. Draw 3 cards. All lands though. I think we can pass. We don't have to attack because we're playing around split up. Keep Leyline Weaver around. And still holding up Paw Patch formation. They could just land Wrath us and it's like, okay, you got me. Split up. Destroy all tapped creatures. That seems okay for us. Another land. Let's play this and just attack. Pass the turn. Draw a card with formation, or we can just sandbag it. Drawing 3 lands off Riddler was rough because then we don't get Riddler value. There's Ryzen. There's the end on Weaver. Sure. Why did you not do that on Riddler? Coward. I guess they didn't do that on Riddler because we have one in Exile already, but I think I just want to draw a card end step. Gotta find something to do rather than all these lands. That seems good, right? We can Badger on this land. Play Ouroboros. Up up the team. Get you to 1. Pass. Do not wrath me again. Knock on wood. Do not wrath me again. In Cataract. And you killed yourself. I'm gonna go out of my turns, brother. I like it. On the next one. Painful performance are we doing today? Hey, we won a game. Woo. I'm still on a negative win rate for the month. Damn. Sucks to suck. No, just for the set. Just for the set. So 2 weeks. I played a lot of jank, to be fair. Let's play. I go first. We can... I think we can keep this. We can go Leyline into Badger Mole. Few and far between wins just today? What do you mean? I posted that Allies deck today, and I bet you no one likes watching Allies, which is surprising. I think it's a fine deck. Mold's a 5, so let's just Sanctum and pass. Our last couple of videos have been doing great, though. Storm Chasers off Hollowed Fountain. They could be the Prowless deck. Gene Pollinator's a little late, so let's Leyline Weaver first. And pass. This Meringue is going to be great to bounce some things. Tiny Bones joins up. I think I'm going to get rid of Gene Pollinator. So it's Esper Bounce. Gonna be interesting. Also 1 card less for Riddler. There's another talent. No blocks. There's an Ouroboros. Seems sweet. So Badger Mole on Sanctum. Play Ouroboros. Untap Weaver. Trigger. And on to game 2. More Mirror Form? I definitely will find out another Mirror Form deck. That deck was a lot of fun. Maybe we can find a better version of it too, rather than just pure control. Hot Batch seems good. Wistfulness seems good. Soul Guide seems good. Keenine seems fine. Detect seems okay. Into the Floodmoth seems fine. Take out Mockingbird. They probably have a lot of removal. Sage seems fine. Take out Oko. Take out Meringue. 1 Gene Pollinator. 1 Leyline Weaver. One Ouroboros. Do it like that. We're all about jank on this channel, but today let's just try to be a better gamer. So too much jank, too much suckage. We'll play this for like an hour or 2, and then we'll switch it up. Try to get some games for camera, at least. Tomorrow, the 3, or maybe the day after. I don't know when I want to publish it. The Esper Super Friends list will be the next video that comes out. What goes first? We have Elf Formation, Greater Riven Hand, which is a bad place for it to be. Try it. Plays a tap land. Your Landline Weaver. So let's just play Llanowar Elf and pass. Next turn we can Verge. Grimbauble. Never mind. Elf is dead. Storm Chaser's talent. Resolves. I think I want to hold up Detect or Paw Patch. And we can pass. Super Friends were janky? I mean, it was fun. I like jank. Maybe sometimes I need to play like a tier 1 deck. Boomerang Basics. This Paw Patch formation is going to be great. Or a target enchantment. Get it out of here. Boomerang Basics on Grimbauble. I hate you. Alright. We drew a land. We just play the land and pass. Storm Chaser's talent. That resolves. What? Okay. Thanks. There's something to Ban Super Friends, just gotta keep tweaking it, yeah. Control Shell looks nice. We were thinking of playing Jeskai Control sometime this week or next week as well. We have a couple days before the Pro Tour anyways. I wish we have 2 days. Pro Tour starts on Friday. Let's play first. We have Pollinator, Nature Rhythm. This is probably too slow. This is even worse. Seems fine. Get rid of maybe 2 lands. Like that. Now, get rid of Kenai. Do Breeding Pool, tapped and pass. Yeah, I'm gonna go live, and we'll just chat over it the whole time. Instead of last Pro Tour, I didn't stream. We drew another land, of course. Fire Buff Clanal. This is gonna be a problem if is it lessons and they kill Leyline Weaver. Let's hope it lives. It probably doesn't. Yeah, people have asked me to just stream the Pro Tour or to the tower. Is it Prowess? And then we'll just hang out instead of not streaming at all. Duelist to mine, so it is Prowess. There's a Lantern Elf. Late to the party, but Breeding Pool tapped and pass. Roaring Furnace to kill Lantern Elf. Got it. So us mulliganing it down against the 1-for-1 is it lesson deck is going to be rough. Especially when they shock in Steam Vents. Boomerang Basics. Oh. Yeah, you got it. There's an Oko. Not bad. We can tick up on Duelist and pass.
Much more than a well, aren't you easily
Fortunately, this Roaring Furnace is just going to straight kill Orbital Raid, so it's not worth playing right now. Cross Cliff Siege. Sure. Leyline Weaver. I'm gonna decline on this. Tick up on Duelist again. Play Leyline Weaver, hope to bait out the Roaring Furnace and pass. Lockmare. Ooh. Drawing a card. I like it. I like it a lot. Or to the tower on Leyline Weaver. Yep. It has haste and now Oko is dead. Must be nice to have the perfect answers. Play a Force. Play Ouroboros. Trigger Ouroboros and pass. The Roaring Furnace can't kill Ouroboros yet. But we're committed to not blocking now. Never mind, they can grab it with Lockmare. Good to see Lockmare in a deck, but, you know, rough when we're playing the Mulligan deck game. Stainful Stroke seems fine. Surrock seems fine. Resolve seems fine. Take out Meringue. Rex Sage seems really good here, so maybe we bring in Paw Patch. One Gene, one Llanowar. Let's take out Mockingbird because they have a lot of ways to kill it. Give it a learn. Try it like this. What are we gonna play after this, chat? What are we gonna play after this? I played first. Let's keep it. Let's Sanctum and pass. Spire buff for now, so they probably have a removal for Leyline Weaver, so we're gonna play it first. And there's either way, something would have died. Nothing we can do about it. Torch the tower and Leyline Weaver. Fucking clockwork. Passage for Duelist, you got it. So let's passage on blue. Badger Mole. On Botanical Sanctum, and we can keep Detect Intrusion up. Pass. Pyroclasm. Not today. Get out of here with that crap. Duelist in for 1. There's a land, that's not bad. What's their turn look like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna Oko. So taking 2 damage there was a mistake. We can still bait like we have counter magic up.
Check your ego.
Let's pass. And tap down this Duelist for a while. Boomerang basics on Badger Mole. Seems pretty good for us. Through Way of FOMO. Rock and Passage. Not gonna flip Oko. Gonna make you a little weaker.
You're looking
And let's play Badger Mole.
horrible.
And we can Formidable Speaker here. Bring away a Nature's Rhythm. For Riddler. Just to get some card advantage. And let's pass. Even if they Pyroclasm here, we can still play Riddler. There's their own Riddler. A mountain. And what? What shenanigans do you have for me? Splash Portal on Riddler. Yeah. One at me. You got it. I'm gonna flip Oko here.
Servants.
Maybe find some lands. We do. Found the land. Nature's Rhythm here. For Badger Mole. Animate this land. Blue. Untap you. On patch formation to kill Riddler. And Riddler, Warp. Draw a bunch of cards. Play Gene Pollinator. And pass. Yo, Phobia, welcome to the stream. Mirrorform Greed's Gambit is something it was Sorars talked about it, and that is something we're definitely looking at. Riddler to draw a card. Like Mirrorform Greed's Gambit, donate Greed's Gambit. Mwah, we're definitely going to do that. Boomerang Basic on Badger Mole. Now they need one more card draw for Oko to die. At my face, that's a choice. Through land. I'm going to decline on Oko here.
I speak.
Go down on Oko. There's Crater Hoof. So we can mull here. And let's Crater Hoof them. This is bad if they have Disdainful Stroke. Which they do. They needed exactly that, and they had that, so we keep playing. Let's play our Sphinx. Tapping Oko. Draw 2 cards. And let's untap you. And play Ouroboros. Go to combat. Swing out. You're joking? No, that's definitely something we've talked about on stream. Like we played Greed's Gambit a couple times. They shock in Riddler. He's fine. And on to game 3. You can also Mockingbird their stuff, which might be cool. Just bring in 1 for value. Wistfulness probably is good here. We take Mockingbird out. We take out Stroke because all I have is Riddler. Right like that. When you're playing with Converted Falcon, you get to donate as many cards as you want. Coveted Falcon. So it would be like a blue-black control deck with Coveted Falcon, Greed's Gambit, and Demonic Pact. Because you can any number with Coveted Falcon. Well, I guess the problem is Coveted Falcon would turn into Greed's Gambit. Flip over Falcon, trigger on the stack, turn it all into Greed's Gambit. That would be funny. Opponent goes first. I don't think we can keep this hand. Looks a little better. Let's throw away this land and ship it. Agnikel turn 1. We drew another land, so let's just Gene Pollinator. Urge into FOMO. Yeah. Pitching a FOMO. That's like the worst case scenario. So what, we can Gene Pollinator here. Let that land off we just drew and hold up Detect Intrusion. Events shocked. Boulder Dash. That's gonna be a no. Sweet new card. Especially against Badger. You could kill Badger and the Earthbended land. That seems sick. Now FOMO is getting higher. Boomerang Basics. Yeah, you got it. Another Detect. We can just Speaker here. Pitching Pollinator. Let's go get a Riddler. Always get a Riddler. Let's pass. There's a Riddler. Steam Vents. Splash Portal? I think I have to say no to this. Picking up Formidable Speaker. I can't let them get that much value. Make that card go away, please. Thank you. Drew another land. We can Formidable Speaker. Throw away the land here. Go get Ouroboros. and then play a Llanowar Elf and pass. Next turn we get to play Ouroboros. Resolves, we just do wonders. There's a duelist, okay. Into a Pyroclasm. You got me. So untap land Ouroboros would be good, but we didn't get it, so... Let Riddler hope to draw a card. Through Llanowar Elf. So we just play the Elf and pass. Hoping FOMO doesn't get Delirium. They have Sorcery, Enchantment, Creature. There's the Riddler to draw 2. Good. Swing for 3. Kind of have to play Ouroboros right here. And pass. We could die this turn to this duelist. And there's really nothing we can do about it. That Pyroclasm was pretty backbreaking. There's another duelist. Here on Ouroboros. Is that just pretty much we're dead? Game opponent. I love how we lose rank when we lose, but then we don't go up in rank when we win today. It's been a consistent trend. Like I'm looking at the graph, and it shows win is there, loss is tank. Win, loss, win, loss. Like, look at this graph today. Holy shit. I just want to point it out. I thought it was funny. Play first. Well, let's try keeping it. I mean, Gene Pollinator into Riddler Gene Pollinator. Let's forest Gene Pollinator. I could also be over sideboarding. Something to think about. Because it is a toolbox deck and you don't want to over sideboard in a toolbox deck. Meticulous Archive showing Meringue. So they are Azorius control. Yay. So let's Riddler. Draw a card. Detect is the best thing we can have here. Let's Gene Pollinator and pass. Dragon control. Alright. Well, it's Kenai. I'm okay if this gets countered. And let's pass. They have counter magic for sure. Do I care about this? I think I do. Why? No, probably not. Let's pass. I would like an untapped land so we can Oko. It's Shiko. That makes sense why they kill Kenai. There's an untapped land. So let's Oko. Oko ticks up.
Good as a fight if it's not fun.
And let's pass holding up Detect Intrusion. Get lost. I think I need to keep Oko alive here. Oko will be the make or break it here, and I don't want to sandbag on Detect Intrusion forever.
Good for the soul.
Oh. Second get lost? Okay, there's nothing I could have done about that.
This is why I left home.
Tap Sacred Foundry. Soul Guide Lantern, okay. There goes Oko. That's just Ouroboros right here. Get Ouroboros going. force them to Wrath. If they Wrath an Ouroboros Gene Pollinator, I'm not annoyed. Stock up so they don't have it. That's good news for us. Bird ship. We drew a land. Pay 2 life. Map on Ouroboros. I don't want Leyline Weaver. Let's map on Ouroboros. Found another land. Alright, let's go to combat. Hang in for a lot. And pass the turn. I don't want to put another Gene Pollinator into Wrath territory. They sack Soul Guide Lantern, so they're searching for an answer. Wrath or bust. Exercise. That works. And to rediscover the way. Okay, well, let's play this on green. Hardcast Riddler. Draw a card. Swing for 5. And pass. Rediscovered Way is kind of annoying here. Especially because they've already killed Kenai Curator. So they can rediscover the way, still get Chico value. Mountain. There's the anticipated Day of Judgment. Another land. So let's Nature Rhythm here to get Badger Mole. See if you have counter magic or not. Doesn't look like it. So Badger Mole. They have removal for Badger Mole? They do. Guess we can just Gene Pollinator here. Sanctum, tapped, and pass. Worst case, they Shiko on Rediscover the Way, or... Yeah, that's probably worst case scenario here. I need to stop opening my mouth. On Stock Up. That seems incorrect to me. But it's still a problem. It's Mockingbird for 5. 4 here. Copy Shiko. Okay, so there's nothing we would have done there to change the outcome. So let's play Sanctum and pass. There's a Surveil land. You take 4 in the air. Nature's Rhythm for 5 out of the graveyard. I don't have enough for that. I guess we can Meringue, look for some answers. We can get Dispel XL here, and there's nothing we can do about it. They have their own Meringue. Game is getting out of reach. True bunch of lands, brother. You need to stop doing this to us. Play a land, Gene Pollinator. Riddler warped. Still pay 2 mana. Nope, there's no more lands. Alright. Pico getting in. Another land. Alright. Nature Rhythm for 4. If this gets countered, this is kind of game. Jeskai Rev, that's game. Cool. On to the next one. You're playing Shiko and Jeskai Rev. Remember earlier when we were playing against this stupid fucking deck? I told you they're playing both. Knight's fine. Soul Guide is fine. Varrock. Wistfulness. Bossing Say. Take out a Forest. Take out a Meringue. Take out Boroid. Put one in for like a gotcha. Team Pollinator goes out. Lane Weaver goes out. One Badger Mole goes out. What up, Wrong Spawn? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. All these seem fine. Maybe take out Rexage because we have Wistfulness. I like keeping one in. I got a Mockingbird. Right, like that. You get to go first. No, not with that hand. Not with that hand either. Try keeping this. Throw both of those away. Play Forest into Gene Pollinator. Hope to get a blue source so we can Oko in the future. There's a blue source. Let's land around. Breeding Pool tapped. And attack for 1. Rexage, so let's just play Oko. I'm not going to waste my time nor your time, chat. We're just going to concede. I can't win on a mulligan to 5 when they have a counter for the only spell I have in hand. So, let's move on to the next one. And stop hating my life. Yo, Seagoat, how you doing, bud? We are struggling today with magic, like always. One goes first. We can't keep this hand. We keep getting hands like this, unfortunately. Let's mulligan. Looks better. Throw away Kenai. Struggling with code. I totally get that. Wouldn't just concedes. Okay. Why? Why? Gonna concede again? Or does my opponent know who I am and they know what deck I'm playing? That would be disappointing. Let's keep this. Plains. Interland. Why didn't you play the first game? I don't understand. Once. Passage. Lannerwell. Pass. Hoping to get untapped land. I'm a laid off engineer from Google, so yeah. I code. I am a code boy. Principal engineer, lead software dev. Lead project manager, all that fun stuff. But I've been laid off for 2 years because no one wants to hire me. I usually hear you're way overqualified for me, or you don't have enough experience, which is funny. Or we don't want to pay your salary. So opponent, Deep Cavern Bat into Formidable Speaker. Deep Cavern Bat to take Formidable Speaker, attack for 1. We missed our land drop. I think the highest upside is Leyline Weaver here, so let's just play that and pass. Yeah, for 2 years. I'm now out of my savings, so I'm struggling right now. I've even been to Costco. I've been to multiple places. Opponent shocks in an Aerith. So the race is on. They found a land. That's great. We can Natures for Badger here. Untap Leyline Weaver. Badger Mole on Forest. And Gene Pollinator twice. And pass. Like, I don't know how many times I've been local too. I've even given no resume to Taco Bell. I've lied on my resume and just no one is fucking hiring and it's exhausting. So I've been trying to stream. And hopefully, you know, get some money or some support if I'm doing well. When it plays a case, they just attack in. No blocks. That's fine. Aerith gets some counters. Attacked intrusion. So we can Badger Mole here for Riddler. Tap you. Get an untap trigger. Draw a card. Well. Nature's Rhythm for 4. Tapping you. Untap Leyline Weaver. An Ouroboros. I think I'm going to hold up Detect Intrusion. Let's do that. Pass the turn. We can block this Aerith with something on the ground. It doesn't matter. This Leyline Weaver can block Deep Cavern Bat, and we're just going to get bigger than Aerith very, very soon. Aerith getting in. We can just take this, right? Now I'm going to protect my life total. I'm going to block with the Liner Well. Get in there. Another Aerith? It's legendary. What? Okay. Your Aerith is bigger. I guess you have nothing to do, that's fine. Sanctum comes in untapped. Here, blue on you. Let's just hardcast. That's fine. We still have blue for Detect Intrusion. We draw 2. There's Crater Hoof. I cast Crater Hoof? I can. Let's tap this. Up the team. Oh, I should have Elf. I got too excited for a second. But the Ouroboros is going to get massive here. 23, 23, 25. Yeah. Combat. Nice Aerith, my friend. Would you like to block? You make games on the side? Nice. What are you making right now? You're not the first person to come in my chat and say that. Hey, we won. Woo. Woo. Think about subscribing to that YouTube channel. Speaking of trying to make it in life, subscribe to that YouTube channel. We're at 914 subs. And we hit 1K, we can get sponsors and unfortunately run ads. But it's better than nothing. Think about supporting me. Play first. Llanowar Elf, Leyline Weaver, Badger Mole. Let's keep it. And a Nature's Rhythm. I like it. So let's turn 1 Elf. They turn 1 Temple Garden into Earth Kingdoms. Ooh, it's allies. I like it. We drew a Contemplator, so let's Badger Mole on Sanctum, play Leyline Weaver, and pass. They really have nothing on 2 to disrupt us normally in allies. Great Divide Guide. They could have allies at last here. That looks like they don't. So let's Nature Rhythm for 2. You. On you. Untap Leyline Weaver. Get a Badger Mole. I guess now I don't have double blue because I tapped that way. Fine. Warp here. Tap Leyline Weaver. Draw a bunch of cards. God, there's a Badger Mole? Okay. Is that just lethal? Because now we can Nature Rhythm for a Crater Hoof? Is this what it feels like? Tapping Riddler? Autopay? Untap Weaver? Have mana left over? Turn 3 Crater. This is not okay. Wizards, please ban this. Holy crap. Combat? Swing? Why don't I just draw like this all day? Holy crap, what the hell? Welcome to Standard, boys. Alright, non-Oko deck. Protect seems fine. Unabled Scream seems fine. Into the Floodmoth seems fine. Resolve seems okay. I don't know if I want Rex Age. Probably not. Don't need Keen Eye. Meringue seems okay. Go down 1 Gene Pollinator. And ship it back. Yeah, did you like that buff? That should not be allowed in Standard, by the way. That should not be allowed in Standard, but here we are. I lost 5 viewers because I Crater of someone? What the fuck? Alright, opponent goes first. I think I'm mulligan this. This seems a little better. Or overboard right away. This hand actually just seemed just as bad as the first hand. Just as bad as the first hand. Like they mulligan down as well. They have ally on turn 1. Drew Leyline Weaver, that's great. Earth King Lieutenant, that's a clock. That's scary. We take 3. Ooh, Resolve is fine. So let's Weaver here. And pass. I'd love to draw untap land. Seam Rip on Weaver. Yeah, you got me. We take 4. Unfortunately, that is not it. That's on a land, so we Badger Mole. Put this on the forest and pass. Another Seam Rip on Badger Mole. Yeah. So they have a really reactive hand, and we're just kind of muddling around here. Down to 9. There's a land at least. I think to save damage, we put this on the land. Fight the Earth King Lieutenant. And pass. We have Detect Intrusion up at least. Great Divide Guide. I can block you. Man, that sucks. Let's pass. Earth Kingdom Protectors. Yeah, that's a card. That gets in for 3 now. No blocks. Untap land. This Riddler has to find a land, right? Right? Riddler, give me good luck. Oh, we did it. Chalk this in. Resolve on you. Kill Earth Kingdom Protectors. I ran into a lot of people that played the Azorius Tempo deck when that video got like 4,000 views. I ran into that a lot. And I've also seen a little bit of the Siegebreaker deck when I made that video as well. They're not related to each other, however. Well, we're in trouble. Let's block the biggest one. Take 2. Untap land, please. Yep. Nature's Rhythm for 1. Go get a Gene Pollinator. Have a blocker. Pass the turn. What a god-awful game to get these kind of draws. I've never seen anyone run... We've only seen one munitions deck. But most decks that I've played, I haven't seen on the ladder. It's probably more common not in Mythic. I assume a lot of people don't play Jank in Mythic. We have to block like so, or we die. Great Divide Guide. You're late to the party. On to game 3. Bring back these 2. Take out an Ouroboros, take out a Speaker, take out a Mockingbird. Do it again. First. Not with this hand. Let's just try it. We're not doing anything else. It's better than a terrible Mole to 5 like game 2. Let's try to keep it. I hope they don't have Seam Rip. Earth and Ally turn 1. Yep. There's a Meringue, that's not bad. So let's play Leyline Weaver. Hope it lives. Earth Kingdom Lieutenant. Alright, so it's gonna live. That's a good sign. No blocks on 3. Another Weaver. So Nature's Rhythm for Badger Mole. Badger Mole here. On the Forest. Now we Leyline Weaver number 2. And pass. We can Meringue next turn and bounce 2 things on their board. Even if they kill Badger Mole. They have 3 mana though, so we should expect Ang from here on out. Even if they Ang the Meringue, that sounds terrible. There's an Ang on the Leyline Weaver. No blocks. Put this on blue. Let's tempo their board a little bit. Leyline Weaver. And pass. I have a big giant dragon now. What would you like to do? Next turn we can get Ouroboros. If they just Earth an ally into Lieutenant, that seems pretty okay for us. Allies at last. They had enough for allies at last. Yeah, you got it, man. You got me. There's a Riddler. Just hard cast Riddler to draw 2 cards. Untap some boys. Nature Rhythm for Ouroboros. Wait, can we just kill them here? Hold on, math is hard. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Tap Riddler. Untap you. Go get Craterhoof. Trigger. Swing for a lot. I could have just warped Riddler and done the same thing, but that's enough. On to the next game, I guess. Woo. Woo. Yeah. I see a lot of like big content creators who play jank. They usually sit around like gold and platinum because they don't give a shit about their ranking and they play jank for fun, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just when we play jank, we're just gonna play against the best deck. We're not gonna play against as much fun or randomness as you could see in gold. One goes first. Leyline Weaver. If Weaver lives, it's gonna be fine. Let's try it. Mono red. Probably not. That's scary. It's Boros Burn? It's weapons manufacturing. Oh, we summoned it. Let's go. Let's just Sanctum into Weaver. Pray that it lives. Please let it live. Just please. Please. Weapons manufacturing. Oh, you're saying there's a chance. There's a Badger Mole. Full control in case I need it. I don't need it. Badger Mole can just die. And let's just play another Leyline Weaver. Doesn't matter how. And pass. Ghost Vacuum. Sweet. Now if they can sack those munitions, they can clean off my board, and that would be worst case scenario. Dusk Rose. I need to stop opening my mouth, chat. Fuck me, dude. That's nature's rhythm for Badger. But they have double weapons, so we're probably just straight dead. There's nothing we can do about it. Depends on what their hand is. United Battlefront. Maybe we should just be playing weapons. I've been doing it wrong all day. Dusk Rose, Tezzeret. Alright, on to game 2. Paw Patch Formation, Wistfulness comes in. Detect comes in. Disdainful does not come in. Let's take a Formidable Speaker out. Oko comes out. Orang comes out. Pollinator comes out. We have not seen weapons in months. So, yeah, that's just the truth. Maybe Oko needs to be in because we're going to play a lot of card advantage shenanigans. Take out, like, 1 elf. 61 special. Yo, who was that? Oh, Diamond. Yo, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. We were playing Jank and now we're playing Badger Mole, unfortunately. This is what we were doing. We're trying to learn to be better gamers. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? I hope it's better in mine because I keep getting hands like this. Mulligan to 6. Mulligan to 5. Let's keep it. Yeah, nothing we can do about that. Just Botanical Sanctum, Gene Pollinator, and pass. People raid and don't say anything. Bunch of lurkers, I guess. Sacred Foundry, okay. Well, it's just Sanctum and attack for 1 and pass. Maybe this Paw Patch formation is going to get something done. Weapons manufacturing. Nice. We will kill it with our Paw Patch formation. Yeah, we drew another one. Okay, so we're going to play our land tap and pass. So weird when people just raid and say nothing. It's okay. Welcome anyways. Hope you guys had a good stream. Another weapons manufacturing. Sick. Well, I have another Paw Patch formation. Let's get him. Torch the tower. Got it. My 1/2 is dead. Drew a land, so we can Nature's Rhythm for Badger Mole at least. And try to pretend a ramp and pass. Legion Extruder on Badger Mole. There's another Nature's Rhythm. Alright, let's try to Badger Mole again. Botanical Sanctum. You have another Legion Extruder? I need to stop opening my mouth. I need to stop opening my mouth. Holy shit. Alright, swing for 2. You got it. Pass. Surveil, you got it. Caretaker's Talent. That's a thing. Let's bash in and then proceed to lose the game. Carrot Cake. Oh. Never seed weapon, it automatically counters us. I deserve to foot and mouth buff. Like, fuck me. What is today? What is today? We're now 8-6 with Badger, by the way. Can't keep this hand. This looks better. I'm ready to get Pyroclasm. Are you ready for this? They play Breeding Pool. Alright, so let's Gene Pollinator. And pass. Quantum Ruler. So we're playing the Mirror. Ooh. So Riddler draws a card. We have some forest action here, right? So we can Badger. Badger again. And now we just need to find a payoff card. That's all we need. One little payoff. Overlord. That's not what I was expecting, but here we are. That's not a payoff card. So this on green. Another Badger. Get in there, buddy. Lanarel. And let's hold up Detect Intrusion. And pass. You have, like, bounce or counter spells? Hardcast Overlord. Resolves. I can't stop that. We drew another land. Pass. Holding up Detect Intrusion again. Yep. No blocks. We take 6. Summon Leviathan. I'm going to stop that spell. Can we please draw something to do something here? Please? Please, game? Please, I'm praying. We have so many ways to do it right now. I'm gonna hold in this land in case we draw Formidable Speaker. They attack with both. And pretty much this turn is coming to an end, so I'm gonna block with this land. Go to 6. Put this on blue. Am I gonna get doppelganged? It looks like it. I'm fucking exhausted right now. Holy. Yep. 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 Take out Oko. Take out Meringue. Take out a Gene Pollinator. Take out a Weaver. Take out a Orboroid. Slam it back. A classic Wednesday? Brother. Oh my god, everyone from that raiding party already left. Alright, guys. It's all good. I would leave too if I would have a game like that. Play first. Not gonna keep that. We can keep this. Throw away Crater Hoof. Play our rush and pass. They have a Surveil land. We drew a Breeding Pool. We're just gonna slam Quantum Riddler to draw a card. There's a Badgermole at least. There's their own Riddler. Another land. So let's play that land before it becomes in play tapped. On the Sanctum. And pass, holding up Detect Intrusion. There's an Overlord. I think that can resolve. That's fine. There's another Nature's Rhythm. I think I want to just Wistfulness full here. Trigger. Get rid of Overlord. Draw some cards. Draw a bunch of lands. Throw away a land. Wait for 2 and pass. I have 5 mana now. Hardcast Overlord. You got it. I kill them here. Tap this for 4. Badgermole. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 6? No, that's not enough. I have Quantum Riddler here. I don't have blue up because I played the land too hastily. Let's get Ouroboros and put on pressure. I get to have summon Leviathan. They do. There's nothing we can do about that. Let's see it. Bloomvine. Or ramp. That's a good sign for us. There's a Riddler. We can shock this in. Riddler. We can Nature's Rhythm for 4, tapping Quantum Riddler. This needs to be on double green, excuse me. Yeah, so tap this for 4. Reduce it with Quantum Riddler. Go get another Ouroboros. Triggers. Tidebinder. Am I okay with Tidebinder? Probably. Swing in. And let's pass, holding up Detect Intrusion. Boomvine. That's fine with that. Let's play Gene Pollinator here. On. Play Riddler. Draw cards, still holding up Detect Intrusion. And I want to play this before combat so I can get Overboard trigger on everything. Swing all out. And pass the turn. Riddler Hardcast is not how you win the game. On to game 3. Do I want anything else here? Probably not. Kind of like where we're at. Ship it back. One goes first. We have Gene Pollinator, Leyline Weaver. But we don't only have one land. Can't keep that. Let's keep this. Throw away Paw Patch, probably. This is a really slow hand, however. Breeding Pool is the draw. We'll play that tapped and pass. They have 2 mana now. Into a Riddler. That's a Badger Mole. I think we just have to play Badger Mole. Get it out of the way now. Put this on the forest. There's land number 3. There's shared roofs for ramp. Makes sense. Through Leyline Weaver, so I think I'm just going to play Leyline Weaver. Attack for 2, hold up Disdainful Stroke, and pass. Crack that Fable Passage. They just pass? That seems like a problem. So let's put this on blue. Blue on you to cast Riddler on Warp. Untapping Leyline Weaver. Drawing a card. There's a Nature's Rhythm. 3, 4, Nature's Rhythm for 2. Getting another Badger Mole. Unless they have counter magic here. 3 steps ahead. I think I'm okay with that. Play Leyline Weaver. Combat for 2. And pass. Holding up Disdainful Stroke, waiting for the big spell to happen. Fortunately, we need double blue if we want a Riddler with Disdainful Stroke. Nursery, that's not going to happen. Absolutely not, my friend. Fable Passage. Just for 1 blue, okay. Drew another blue source, that seems fine. So let's Riddler here. Drawing a card. Drawing 2 cards, excuse me. There's a Detect. How much is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In Crater Hoof here? For 8. Tapping Quantum Riddler. Untap you. Play Crater Hoof. Trigger. It's waiting for lethal. Sweet. I guess it's that easy. That deck is so dumb. Alright, what's our record now? 9-7. Let's try to do one more to get 10 wins, I guess. Am I getting better at this deck? Chat, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Am I getting a little better? I know I am playing a degenerate deck. Play first. Green Pollinator, Badger Mole, seems fine. Play a Forest into Pollinator. Really hope this Gene Pollinator lives for once. Lantern Realm. Uh-oh. Mirror match. Another Gene Pollinator. Sick. Pay 2 life. Badger Mole. On the breeding pool. And now we can Gene Pollinator twice. And a Gene Pollinator. And just dump our hand. Good luck, opponent. Now the question is, do we want to bounce something on their board with Meringue? Or do we want to draw cards with Meringue? Like, is the tempo worth it? Rex Sage, that does nothing here. Except kill Gene Pollinator. I think I want to draw. Is that wrong? Like, I bounce Lantern Realm and Rex Sage? That just seems poor. And a Badger Mole. That seems good. Throw away Forest. Put this on blue. Badger Mole. On Passage. And then we can Riddler to draw 2 cards. There's another Badger. Perfect. Next turn we can Crater Hoof them. Fight with the deck more? Yeah. Toolbox decks needs practice, and I like toolbox decks, but I need to definitely practice them some more. There's an Ouroboros. They definitely need practice, is what I'm saying. So we can just Badger here, make another body. Make a ton of mana. 7, 8, 9. I have to tap this anyways, right? So let's just Riddler. Draw another card. You just naturally draw a Crater Hoof. That's fine. Trigger. On to the next game. Alright. Maelstrom Resolve is good. Disdainful Stroke is fine. Detect is good. Blood Moss seems fine. Don't need Wistfulness. Soul Guide is probably overboarding. Keen Eye might be cute. We already have 1. Take out Rex Sage. Oko seems fine. Let's take out Meringue. And Gene Pollinator. 1. Weaver. Or maybe a Lantern. Right, like that. Cool deck, bro. Play a hoof. I mean, yeah, that's all it really is. Yeah, I just wait. I guess that's the difference between really good players and pro players. Pro players can just pick up a deck and always be good. It'd be nice to be that good, but I'm not. If Gene Pollinator, Badger Mole, Leyline, let's keep it. It's always wild to see like people expect perfect records. Especially like when you're brewing and making a new deck kind of thing. We'll get there eventually. But I do need to practice this deck. I'm sorry if it's boring to you guys. Looks like they put Mulligan down, but they shock in Llanowar Elf. Draw a forest. So we just Pollinator off the forest. Next turn we Badger Mole into Leyline Weaver. Unless they Rex Sage us. Nope. They have their own Leyline Weaver. Oh, they almost attacked in the Gene Pollinator. Mockingbird is disgusting here. So let's Badger Mole on Breeding Pool. And then Leyline Weaver. And pass. Next turn we can Ouroboros and Mockingbird Ouroboros. That seems gross. Unable to scream on Badger Mole. Never mind. We can Mockingbird the following turn at least. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So let's Ouroboros. I have to play this on blue, unfortunately. No, one blue's enough, right? Play this on blue. Another Leyline Weaver. Trigger Ouroboros and pass. Who gets Ouroboros first in the mirror, and can you interact with it? Yes or no? Quantum Riddler, drawing a card. That's a good sign for us, right? We have the first Ouroboros. Woo! That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel. That's the answer. Welcome to the mirror match. Woo! All right, we're 10-7. I want to keep playing. I need to get better. Let's just play like a couple more. And then what do we play next is the question. What do we play next? We can Leyline Jund. We can no, I don't want to play goblins anymore. We can Sultai mid-range with Ice Toe Explorer value. There's some stuff we can do. We get to play first. I've not kept a hand like this before, so let's try it. So we can forest into Gene Pollinator. Gran. Ooh. Detect Intrusion's interesting. So let's rush, player Gene Pollinator, and pass. I don't have a Mirror Form deck on built, though, disabled. Combustion Technique. I think it's worth countering this. I want to keep my friends here. I don't want to sandbag this card any longer. Because next turn we can just slam Ouroboros. Right. If I play one here, yeah, we just slam Ouroboros. Pass. They only have one lesson in the graveyard. So they have to attack with Gran. Get another lesson in the graveyard. They have to get 2 lessons in the graveyard. Monument to Endurance, that's not it. And on to game 2. All Batch is fine here. Wistfulness is fine. Soul Guide Lantern, Keen Eye. Detect. Take out Meringue. Take out one Ouroboros. Mockingbird comes out because I have a lot of removal. 1 Gene Eye. 1 Leyline Weaver. One Llanowar. Like that. I guess we can Google a mirror form deck. Maybe we can save mirror form for tomorrow. How about that? Let's save mirror form for tomorrow, or whatever brew we figure out. Opponent goes first. We can't keep this hand. Hand looks a little better. Throw away Formidable Speaker because this hand kind of does a lot already. Turn 1 Grand again. We do not have a turn 1 Mana Dork, which is a problem, so let's just play our land of Pass. Storm Chaser's talent. Do you have Boomerang on Storm Chaser? Yeah, that's a great opening hand, friend. Draw a card. Get him with Grand. Throw away a land. That's a good sign for us. We drew another land. So let's play the land we draw. Play Leyline Weaver. And pray that it lives. If it lives, we're in great shape. But I doubt it lives. Storm Chaser's talent. That gives me hope. Pyroclasm, you're bored? Huh? I did not expect that. So let's just Oko. Oko makes this otter smaller and pass the turn.
Don't lose your focus.
I don't understand what just happened, but I will take that. A Wisdom on Anticipate. And do Artisan Talent. At Oko. I like it. I'm not going to flip over Oko. I'm going to make this otter smaller again.
You're looking quite
You can play a Badger Mole on this Verge. And then we can Riddler. Draw a card. And play the Sanctum. We drew tap. That's a lot of lands, and that's a problem, especially if we're trying to get Riddler online. Now we can think about next turn flipping over Oko. -1 to hope to get some value off that. If not, I guess we're hard casting Riddler. Monument to Endurance. So they have the card pieces online. We should definitely start looking for a way to answer my opponent's board. So let's flip this over. -1.
a new Genesis.
We found a Rexage. So let's play Badger Mole first. On the Verge. Rexage, getting rid of Monument to Endurance. And let's pass. Pyroclasm would be gross here again. They level up Artisan Talent. That's a good sign. Into another Monument. That's a bad sign. Pitching a land as their last card. Scary. I will block your Otter with Rexage. I'm not going to flip over Oko. Let's get some card advantage with Oko. Weaver is not the best here. I guess we can dump the hand and draw a bunch of cards. We'll pay this for having 2 left over. Draw 2 cards. Or board rate is a great draw. If my board lives, then we're going to be on easy street. What up, Sor? Alright, so they level up Storm Chasers for Pyroclasm. There it is. Like I said, Pyroclasm would be sick here. Nothing we really can do about that. You have exactly combustion techniques for Riddler. Oh, cute. Okay. Drawing 2 cards. That's just a really good set of turn by my opponent. Soul Guide Lantern was a really good draw. So let's tick down Oko again. Badger Mole's great. I want a Soul Guide Lantern first. You have a negate. Wow. Sure, man. The wild last card. So let's Sanctum here. Or Boroid. Play Breeding Pool tapped. And trigger. If they draw Wisdom off the top here, I think I'm going to lose my mind. Thank God, it's just a land. Detect Intrusion was the best thing ever. Let's flip over Oko. Tick up Oko.
You are what I want you.
Nature Rhythm for 4. Nope, we don't have enough for that. There we do, right? This, Nature Rhythm for 4. Harmonize you. Get another Orboroid. Trigger. Going for 14. Beating the best deck in the format with the other best deck. I feel like a degen, but we're here. Let's go. Also, Soar, you need to give us that Greed Gambit Mirror Form list. I want that list. I will play that right now. After one more game, of course. I will play that right meow. I do not care. One goes first. I don't think we can keep this. Let's keep this one. This we can turn to Oko. That seems good. You're in a Cavero mirror? Disgusting. No one likes you. Just throw away Passage. Opponent has Omniscient Sleeves, but plays a Llanowar Elf. You're cheating. We'll play a Sanctum. We drew a Sanctum and play our Elf. Everyone wants me to play Sultai Rammer, but everyone's playing it. It's boring. Stop it. It's like they're going wide with Mana Dorks. There's an Ouroboros. Because you played, we have an Ouroboros, I think I want to play Keen Eye and then Gene Pollinator. And then set up next turn for our Ouroboros. The mirror is fun. I bet the mirror is fun. But besides that, it's just kind of snooze fest. I guess we could play Reanimator too. Like, if we're playing degen decks today, why not? Opponent plays a land. Into what with 5 mana? Formidable Speaker. Pitching Mockingbird to find a Riddler. That makes sense. Draw 2 cards. Down comes a Riddler. Your own Riddler? I don't think it matters. Or a Boroid. Trigger. Swing for 4. Pass the turn. My opponent has a good turn upcoming. So especially with finding Badger Mole. Gross. Yeah, that's the thing. What's your last card? Another Ouroboros would be rough. Nature's Rhythm for Badger, probably. Yep. So Badger on the stack. I am going to eat that Nature's Rhythm. Yummy, yummy, yummy. However, they now have mana for Riddler, or whatever their last card is. 3, 6. They just have a ton of mana. Draw 2 more cards. Good. Untap the land. Access the 3 mana. Through Landline Weaver. I think we have to Weaver here. You have counter magic? Okay. Let's play a Riddler. They could have Spellsnet. Bounce off on Ouroboros. Yeah. That's probably the best thing, because now we don't draw 2 cards. Brutal. Yep. That was really good for them, really bad for us. And we just pass. Just another Badger Mole, yeah. So we can get hoofed here really easily. Sarok is not something I'm scared of. Alien Weaver is not something I'm scared of, but they get to draw 2 on upkeep with Riddler. No blocks. Untap Riddler, sure. Get their Mockingbird. And then also get their bounce off. And make Keen Eye just a little bit bigger. Another land. So if we tap it like this, we don't have enough for Ouroboros. Unless we Ouroboros like this. Untap Landline Weaver. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. It's just painful. Just shut down Riddler. They're going to draw extra cards anyways, so at least Sarok. I mean, they're going to get 3 cards at upkeep anyways, right? So let's make Riddler smaller. They can draw Crater Hoof here and we just lose. And there's nothing we can do about it. Yep. On to game 2. You got me, buddy. Maelstrom's great here. Disdainful. All these fun cards. Not a Meringue matchup, not an Ouroboros. Like, Ouroboros can win. One down on the Mana Dorks. Probably down on Rex Age. No, we can keep 1 Rex Age in. That's fine. 61 special. Running Aetherize in this deck would be funny as hell. It's pretty much if you can Ouroboros first and can interact, or you Crater Hoof. That's kind of the matchup. Play first. Can't keep this hand. We can try keeping this hit. And throw Forest away. Let's play Passage on blue and pass. Hope to draw out of this because they have the ramp advantage now. We drew a Verge, so let's just play our Leyline Weaver and pass. There's a Badger Mole. My opponent has the better curve again. I guess that's why they're higher ranked. We drew another Verge, so we can Melt Strider Resolve, kill their Badger, play our Leyline Weaver, and pass. One was a Forest into Nature's Rhythm. We get another Badger Mole. So pretty much my opponent has the Nature Rhythms and we don't. I think that's what this game is going to come down to. Now they got 2 Badger Moles. They got a Leyline Weaver. That just seems terrible. We drew another land, sure. We just pass, holding up Disdainful Stroke. There's another Badger Mole. Nature's Rhythm for 2. That's another Badger Mole. Wow, no wonder they're ranked high, and I'm not. Like, holy shit. You got it, man. That's nine permanents. Yeah, that's getting Disdainful Stroke. It's cute that you're doing that, though. Hey, look at our Gene Pollinator opponent. I hope you're scared of it. All right. I'm off this deck. I'm off this deck. I can't draw like my opponent. I need to draw like my opponent to win this game. And this deck is telling me at this point to not play it anymore. So we finished 11-7 in best of 3. I really like Oko in the grindy matchups, but a lot of time I feel Oko needs to come out, especially in the mirror. I do like Oko. I think this deck is great. Makes sense why this deck got second at Portland. But I'm not as good as that player. That person plays a lot better than I will, and I have full admittance to that. Granted, if you saw some of the losses, you would be like, ugh, you couldn't win a tournament either, which is absolutely true. I do believe this deck needs a lot of practice. A toolbox deck does take some talent and skill to navigate. Can't just blame it on your draws. And we did get better the more games we played with this deck as we went further along. So leave some comments down below. Thanks for checking out the video. This deck is number 1 for a reason, absolutely. And I hope you guys... And as always, see you in the next video. Yeah. All right. Service says, did you have fun? Yeah. Get fucked. Soar, give me your deck, please. Give me the Breed's Gambit Mirror Form, please. That's what I want to play right now. This Grim Captain deck can go fuck off. I'm sorry, was that not a good enough intro? I should be happier. So, Banana Giraffe, as we saw in that previous game, my opponent knows how to go wider. He definitely had the bigger PP. I did not. Play the best deck in the format, get smoshed. Play jank combo, do well. You have the original Gambit deck? Do you mean the Falcon deck? I think so. I assume that you're playing Demir, right? This version? Please tell me you took out Griffs and Grimoires. Please tell me you have an update. Just put it on the Discord. Removed Griffs? Sweet. And the Curiosity, thank goodness. And the Grimoire, sweet. I'm totally stealing this deck if it does well for YouTube, by the way. Just to let you know, because I'm a big fan. The mana base probably changes, right? I guess we already have Watery Grave, it doesn't matter. Do I only have 2 mirror forms. Rose. We also play. Did you also start playing Demonic Pact as well? Just like full on value. I know you're bringing it up. I'm just talking to you. Also, Buff, isn't that weird? That's Twitch is so weird. I can't believe we got rated for 12 and then no one said a goddamn thing. Just like awkward cricket noises. Or just the quack button. I'm turning into Jim Davis with a soundboard. 2 Glenalendras. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we're using the fancy art. 2 mirror forms, 1 teaching. 1 mystical teaching. Why you play stock up with mystical with teachings? It sounds really weird. Why wouldn't you run like the other card that has instance or more consult? Two mirror forms, 1 teaching, and a stock up. Like you can't get stock up. Why would you not get consult? I guess is my question. Are you sure you don't want to play Demonic Pact? Like 1 value Demonic Pact? Getcha? Salt should have been a 4. Okay. Go at 25 lands, I assume. Also, we don't have many tokens in this deck, so mirror form just feels weird. I guess you turn all your bats into something. You need like 8 mana. You like flip over Falcon, target stuff, trigger on the stack, mirror form Grease Gambit. Up here, Mistrise Village. I guess in the mirror. I do have tokens. I mean, Greed Gambit. Phantom Interference, I guess. You're playing 61 or 26. Okay, so we're up 1 card still. I like Mystical Teachings getting Glendalendra. Let's just be clear right now. That is a fantastic interaction. Oh, you get Gold Saucer too. Huge. Huge. I'm about to be really fucking stupid with this deck, Sor. I hope you're here for it. Right. Like if they're doing nothing when you're just on defense, that works. We can tempo with End of the Flood Maw. We have counter magic here with Negate. Couple nowhere to runs. Opponent tapped out and you gifted him 9 gambits. If I'm looking at this correctly, like you have to have 8 mana to flip Falcon, target Gambit, and target everything, and then mirror form in response, right? Is that how the combo works? I really like Duress. I don't want to cut Duress. You insane? I mean, sure. Like, what, we can cut Duress and then go up, like, 1 Phantom Interference? More tokens? This deck is so jank and I'm here for it. Ramp a bunch and have a Gambit. Let Gambit stick for a turn, then do it when it passes over. Wait. It's you control, not own, though. If they have Greed's Gambit, we mirror forms Greed's Gambit, we have a bunch of Greed's Gambit. Like, if I pass everything over, they have like 10, they have like a Greed's Gambit and a bunch of stuff. We mirror form the Greed's Gambit. Because this is you control, and we don't own it, right? I just have to see that interaction, I guess. Can you show me in a test game? I'll let you do whatever you want. I want to see it in a test game. You flip the Falcon. Okay, so I was right. You have to flip the Falcon with full control, mirror form on the stack after you target everything to pass. So I was right. Different phrasing and different words. So just run it like this? 26 lands, really? Seems like a lot. Oh, I'm gonna full control anyways, because I don't want to fuck up. I'm just gonna let you do it. I just want to see it. I'll just pass turn a lot. I'll be fine. Funny part is, any token you create will be a Grease Gambit, which is funny as shit. I added you. I'll send you another one. There you go. Yeah, I just want to see it. I'm not gonna go up. I'll play some Super Friends for fun. I'm just gonna play some Planewalker and not attack. I just want to see me die. It's gonna be great. Just show me how it works, and then we'll play it. I'm down. I'm down. Chat, are you ready? Hold on to your loins. Ooh, we should also do like a viewer challenge day. I think that would be fun. I only have historic, standard, brawl. I guess I could make a pioneer deck. Like a budget pioneer deck. And just like people can challenge me for a couple hours and that would be the stream. Sounds like a lot of fun. Santa's ass, by the way. Actually, it's really good. Let's see if we can do something. Oh, I like your sleeves. They're pretty. Kaido? Just carrot cake. Don't need a caretaker's talent. We drew the land. We can Kaido. Make a dude.
If you want a better world, then fight. I've got friends everywhere.
Swing, swing, swing. My token! Rat.
Trust me, I'm a specialist.
Caretaker's talent. I'm gonna attack first. Trigger. Caretaker's talent.
Pom Chan.
There's counter, yeah. Let's Kaido tick up. Because you're playing a counter deck, I don't want to seam rip. Play the land and pass. Oh no, Pom Chan. Demo field on bossing, say. You are evil man. There goes my green source too. That's a problem. Never mind, there's a green source. So caretaker's talent. Down tick to make a ninja to draw a card. Swing for one, put a counter at Kaido. Relic to draw a card.
Got this, Pom Chan.
Pass the turn. God, Kaido's is so weird. We could do this, Pom Chan. It's so weird. Authority seems dumb.
See us coming.
Authority. Swing. Triggers on you.
Eyes open. Outwitted you again.
What up, Dag? Draw card. Aang's Iceberg, sure. Aang's Iceberg is brutal here because I know what you're playing. And I could just like Aang's Iceberg in response, but that's no fun. I can seam rip your treasure instead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You got it. Alright, let's draw a card.
No one said I work alone.
Level up the tokens. Play land. AS. Ooh, we get to untap. Swing. Kaido goes up. Johnny.
Got this, Pom Chan.
Make a token.
I will be your guide and guardian.
Draw a card.
For your aid.
Make a ninja. Play planes.
I've got
Pass.
friends everywhere.
Golden saucer, you got it. Mystical Teachings. Oh, baby. You can get Mirror Form with Mystical Teachings. I'm ready. Oh, you just get Consult. Yeah, you got it. Consult main phase, you got it. Is the weakness Esper? Deadly Cover Up. That's no fun. Is the weakness Esper? Esper good stuff. I only have one bossing say. I'm sorry, bud. Don't need a judgment. Gonna draw a card. Another land. My turn. Caretaker's Talent. Level up. Draw 2 cards.
My allies stand strong.
Ooh, there's an Oko. Deck up on Oko.
I'll give you a performance to remember. What a lovely look on you.
Play that. Swing. Kaido. Trigger.
Outwitted
Uptick
you
on
again?
Kaido.
Follow
Over the
me.
land. And pass. Alright. What do you got? Face down. I wonder what that could be. Greed's Gambit. Nice. Just so you know, I have Aang's Iceberg. I just want to see this happen. Sacrifice some stuff. Got it. Transform Oko. Make some friends. Trigger, trigger.
My subjects will protect me.
Battle run. We're playing super casual now. Let's go. Don't need a land. Shock this in. Uptick a Johnny. As long as you know you're dead. In the heart of the cards, you know you're dead.
Thank you for your aid.
Let's surprise him.
I mean, you know you have Iceberg. You could see it off Deadly Cover Up, but that's not the point. Alright. Consult. Your deck seems really slow. Which is perfect for Esper Super Friends. We did it, buff. Might kill yourself. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna just do some Oko stuff. Oh, there's an Elspeth too. Let's go. Elspeth. Glenn Alendra's answer. Sick. Sick. Trigger, trigger.
Found a way in.
Hey, I might ult to Johnny this game.
Side
That would be
by
cute.
side we fight.
Alright. Sor, you dirtled long enough. Flip that coin, let's see it. Aw. Aw. Glendalendra's answer? Is that a one of? That's sick. Alright, here we go. That's it? You not have mirror form?
Change is good for the soul.
size belies
I think I have enough cards.
victory.
I think I have enough cards. Setting up to do it now? Okay.
There's
Oh.
no escaping your
Let's do the Kaido thing and make more Kaido friends. And more Kaido friends.
I've got it.
And pass.
It pays to have connections.
Mystical teachings, yep. I get a dude. So there's mirror form. Discard a land. Discard you. That's fine. Alright, show it to me. This is what we've been waiting for. Okay, we get ninja. Nice. Draw some cards. Nice. Nice. So if you do it on Greed's Gambit, all of your stuff still on your side turns into Greed's Gambit, correct? No, I'm drawing more cards. You're milling me. I have too many cards, that's the problem. Alright, so you kind of got it. Not really. You're kind of dirtling forever. You're supposed to show me the fun.
Clay meets sculptor.
Did I just kill you? Fuck it. I'll take you out of your misery. I'll take you out of your misery. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. The Glenalendra, the one-up, is spicy. Alright. Target Greed's Gambit. I want to see what it does. Pretty please. I just want to confirm that interaction while it's on my side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6. Yeah, it's just the same thing as earlier. Let's see it. Please cast on Greed's Gambit. That's on my side. Painful Quandary. I don't know what that is, but that sounds sweet. I would totally play that too. Please cast Mirror Form on Greed's Gambit. Please. I just want to see what it looks like when it's already on my side. That's why I'm holding priority. I'm not trying to be a dick. The Tithe card for 5? I don't even know that card. We'll look at it after this. Oh, pay 5 life or discard? That's funny. It won't let you cast? That's so dumb. Right now. You have priority. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, let's look. Painful Quandary. For 5 mana, whenever opponent casts a spell, that player loses 5 life unless they discard a card. That sounds funny as a 1-of. Sounds really funny as a 1-of. But you can't find it with Mystical Teachings. Oh my god, Glenelendra with a bunch of triggers on the stack would be real. Like, what if my opponent is playing the Vivid deck and you're just like, no. Wouldn't that be sick? This seems really bad. Like, if they have no cards and, like, no creatures on board, then you can copy Painful Quandary. That would be funny. As hard control, that makes sense. You'd have to show me that list. We can try it later. Alright. Let's just run it. Let's run it. Who is ready to lose some games? I am. You know how it could work? Question. Tell me. Tell me. Right now, it is the Soar channel. It is the Soar channel. Okay. If this deck wins, I'll make tea. What does that mean? Alright. Let's try to make it win. Azorius Flash Stick that did 8-1 in Portland. Can I see that list, please, Dapper? I gotta go first. We have the interaction. Hopefully we draw lands. Play the Reef and pass. Gnarling Gorehound. Sick. We drew a land, which is awesome. So let's pass. They just attack? Sure, I can take one. Yeah, let's know where to run. Let's get this off the board now. I'm fine with that. Gonna brew it up right now? You're the hero, Soar. I love you. Alright, let's just kill that dog. I thought about it. If they play anything else, I can Betrayal. Who the hell was that? Spooky! What up, buddy? We drew a Water Grave, so let's just exile this bad boy. Exile that doggo. Water Grave tapped and pass. How was work, Spooky? Opponent plays a Surveil land. And play nothing? Sweet. I think we just play this Water Grave tapped and pass. We can just hold up Phantom Interference. We won! That's all that matters. Also, what Azorius Flash deck goes 8-1 and not like 16 something? What happened to him? Today's been alright. There's a lot of people on YouTube today. Like, it bounced up pretty high, but the average view duration is awesome. I don't know. Magic has been good. Magic has been good. I've been having fun with it, even if, like, I draw like bullshit. Let's be honest. One day left at that shit hospital? Let's go. Yeah, you go make some tea, Soar. We won the first game. That's all that matters. Kona goes first. We have double blue. Let's try it. It's a little slow, but we guaranteed 3 steps ahead. If we lived a deadly cover-up, we win the game. There's Lantern Wells. That's another 3 steps ahead. That's scary. Mistrise Village. Into Badgermole. There's a Badger. Rut Rose. Might have kept a bad hand. There's a Betrayal. At least we can Betrayal and slow them down just a little bit. Like they'll probably sack their village unless they have counter magic. Repulsive Mutation. Yeah. You got me. There's a forest into a Lantern Well. Okay, that's not scary. Running for 2, keeping up counter magic. Sweet. We drew Greed's Gambit, so let's just pass. Shock in Passage. On a full cost Riddler. I will try to counter that. Let's see if I get countered back. If I get countered back, there's nothing I can do about that. Nice, it resolves. We just need to get to 5 lands. That's not 5 lands, so let's pass. We're playing 26 lands, by the way. Lantern Elf is fine. Getting in with Badgermole? Okay. I'm going to loot here. Finding lands, that's great. Kind of want to keep my combo pieces. Let's get rid of the trail. There's the Gold Saucer. Let's Gold Saucer and pass. Going off here. Mockingbird. That resolves. I'm fine with that. Animating their land. Are you going to swing all out? Just for 2? So they probably have control in that last little bit. Let's flip a coin. And we failed. Look at that. Let's Fountain Port here. And hold up nowhere to run in 3 steps ahead. Let's do that. We assume their last card is counter magic. So I'm going to bait in nowhere to run. Would you like to counter this? Hold on, I'm reading Spooky. I'm reading. That's a lot. What? I would be exhausted too. You had someone try to punch you? And then you drugged him because he tried to... Why does your hospital always have people that fight you? I don't understand. Oh, we don't have double blue here because it tapped wrong. So we could die here because they could play Mutation pumping up these Badger Moles. Yeah. Right? Yeah, it tapped me wrong. And I'm dead. That is tilting. That is tilting. Auto tapper. I was not paying attention. I was trying to read chat. I deserved that loss. That would not happen in Paper Magic, but that's not an excuse. God damn it, Spooky. Your story enthralled me. Alright, new game. We go first, but we don't have blue. This seems a lot better. Throw away Mirror Form, we don't need that yet. The player Reef and pass. That boss you can say, that's good. Let's play an island and pass. Leyline Weaver. Yeah. That resolves. Draw another land. That's great. So let's swamp. Holding up 3 steps ahead. Docking that in for Badger Mole. Yeah, that Badger Mole's not going to exist. Nice try, though. Get in the graveyard where you belong into Deep Cavern Bat? That's rude. That's rude. There's more counter magic. There's a Greed's Gambit? I'm just going to slam Greed's Gambit. I'm just going to go hard on. Get rid of... What? Another Greed's Gambit? That's fine. Attack you. Pass the turn. We're close to Deadly Cover Out too. When it shocks in. Or a Boroid. Yeah, that's a thing. Into a Leyline Weaver. Yeah, that's a thing. There's another Greed's Gambit. How greedy is it to double Greed's Gambit? Probably super greedy. Like the other option here, we could have just been on blocking duty with 1, but we get overrun. So we have to Deadly Cover up here. There it is. Deadly Cover Up. Wipe the board. Give me my thing back. I think I'm going to throw away 3 steps ahead. And pass. There's another Ouroboros. Maybe it's time to double down. Oh, it's double down time. Bunch of lands. Play the land and pass. Fountain Port. Bat. 3 steps ahead. Bat. Pass. So I kind of want to just consult, not kick, to find a Falcon here. Is that wrong? Gonna check my life total. Is that wrong to just kick consult right now? Or non-kick consult? Like if we find Falcon, we just win the game, right? I'm gonna go for it. There's the Falcon. We did the thing. With a land, so we have Phantom Interference backup. Turn face up. For you. Greed's Gambit. Greed's Gambit. Draw 2 cards. Pass. Let's do it. Yeah, your formal speaker. We can make them tap out for it. No, that resolves. That's fine. I don't care what you find. You're going to discard it anyways. Let's go. Let's go. That was funny. We did the thing. Who was this? There's someone on my Discord, and shout out to them, who's just all, I think it's Mogul. Mogul says, "We love Gamba." This is kind of gambling, right? I gambled to find the Falcon there. I can mirror on their turn too? Yeah. Ooh. If we can find black mana, this is great because we can tempo. Did I keep this? Ace decided he was going to try and fight a snake. How big is your dog now? I haven't seen you post in a while, Spooky. daughter to panic to hear your voice. He would have been dead in 20 minutes from brown snake? Dude, Australia's crazy. I'm gonna keep this. This is what we're here for, right, America? We're here to apparently not play tier 1 decks and win games. Sacred Foundry tap. That's a good sign, right? So let's play this island and pass. We got our third land for 3 steps ahead. South Pole. Yeah, that resolves. Deadly cover up Rutrose. See my island and pass. They play a tap Sacred Foundry? Sure. I will take 2 damage. And end step, I will bounce you and tempo you. That's worth 2 damage to me. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not doing anything. You're just Betrayal, which seems like the worst card ever. We have no black sources. Alright. Let's counter South Pole. I would like to draw an untapped land. Oh, you have another one? Of course you do. Hey, it's an untapped land. Let's pass. We have Glenn Alendra's answers now. They shocked the Foundry in. Yeah, that resolves. You got it. Let's just make a fish. Go to 15. Black source. Yes. Black source. So let's Betrayal here. Would you like to bring in Aang or not? Hey, look, there's Aang. Okay. Well, that resolves. I am going to Betrayal you again. Would you like to sacrifice something else? Just because the worst case scenario, they sacrifice South Pole? Okay, that's good for us. A worst case scenario, they had the Flash ally and we'd be in trouble. What up, Dapper? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Kindness Crew. I appreciate it. Restless Reef is good. I just slammed Greed's Gambit, right? Slamming Greed's Gambit. Gain some life, draw some cards. Oh, Nowhere to Run is great. I do need double black, though. Let's play this tapped. Combustion techniques. What? Execute you? Swing for 1. Throw away demo field. Pitching the fish. Pass? What is going on? Let's just block. That's fine. That's fine. They have 1 card left. We can play this land. We can Nowhere to Run on my turn. Killing Aang. And pass the turn, holding up Glenn Alendra's answers. We can lose a card for a while, and that's fine. I can lose Deadly Cover Up here. Would you like to kill Greed's Gambit? Combustion Technique Allies is not what I expected today, but here we are. Alright, also thank you for the deck list. You should be able to post it on YouTube, but I guess I'm wrong. Let's throw away Deadly Cover Up. Making Deadly Cover Up now and collect evidence. It went 10 and 5. Sweet. What new card is it playing? Spellsnare? Aang Swift Savior. No, let's counter that. Now you have no cards. Now I have a fairy. They drew land? Sweet. Glenn Alendra's Guardian. Alright, let's get in for 1. Read Gambit. Get rid of Watery Grave. Attack my fairy. Pass the turn. Pass. Alright. Glenn Alendra's a Guardian. Let's go. Aang Swift Savior. I don't think that does what you think it does. Because I can play it again. There's another Greed's Gambit. We're going in the paint. I do not care. There's nowhere to run, too? Sweet. Let's kill Aang. Going for a bunch. 10-step triggers. Throw away Mystical Teachings. And throw away Deadly Cover-Up. We're doing it. We're doing it. Combustion techniques on Glenalindra. Yeah. Alright, let's get in there. I think I want to Fountain Port. Draw a card off this bet. Golden Saucer's fine. Alright, let's discard 2 cards. The clock is on. Flip this coin. Alright. I now have a bunch of nowhere to runs. Wartime Pro. No, you gotta be kidding me. What a top deck. There's a demo field. Alright, let's pass. Am I gonna lose to allies? I hope not. Swing in. Alright. Well, let's animate my land. Lock. Wait. They drew another land. Alright, let's flip a coin. No. Oh no, Greed's Gambit again. I can't. I can't. South Pole. That's annoying. Mirroring the Gambit to kill myself? Get out of here. Alright, that's South Pole. Alright, let's flip a coin. And let's sack this to draw a card. We're getting lucky today. That's not lucky. Alright, let's reef here. I'm just gonna Greed's Gambit. YOLO. Gain some life. There's Glenalindra. We don't have blue mana because it tapped me weird. That's fine. Discard Village. Discard you and pass. You should have made a treasure token. I was wanting to draw a card. You like to attack opponent. Huh? I'll block. Appa. Sure. Alright, that's a thing. Getting punished for how I tapped. I'll pull triggers. Let's flip a coin. Oh. Betrayal is not the card. How do we win from here? Or betrayal. Sacrifice a creature. Pass. Gran. I don't think I care about Gran. Glenalindra time. Do this. I could also animate my land to block, but I'm probably going to demo field here. Let's get a couple of you things. Oh, It filters my opponent's deck out, though, is the problem. And now I'm off Mystical Teachings. I probably should have just found Teachings, and that was the right response. Okay. Reading chat too much. Other land? Okay. The Ambit, discard you. Go to 6. Pass the turn. Grand triggers. Animate my land. Block a Grand. Grand down. Iroh's Demonstration. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Copy you. And let's loot. There's a Falcon? Perfect. Another Reef. Let's Falcon. And pass the turn. Oh shit, no. That's funny as fuck. That's funny as fuck. Don't worry about it. I just threw it. Like, this game is fucking rough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm just dead. I punted that game so much. No one saw any of that shit. That was really bad. My opponent did not deserve that. Nor did I deserve the win. Holy shit. I need to stop reading chat. And should just play the game. I was focused too much on demo field when chat said it. Not an excuse, but... the game's just over. I'm already too tilted because of my fuck up, so I go first. Let's try to keep this. Let's play Reef and pass. Starting town into Springleaf Drum. Oh, you're the Scam Elementals deck? At least we have Phantom Mirror Interference here. There's Elemental. And let's counter that. Three step ahead is perfect. So let's just play our demo field and hold up 3 steps ahead. If not, then we can just eat their land with demo field. Backup is fine. I'm not worried about that. But end step. Get their Eclipse Realm. And I need a double black for Deadly Cover Up, so let's go get a Swamp. My turn. There's another Deadly Cover Up, so demo field and just straight pass. Kavero. Yeah, not gonna happen. Sorry, bud. Here's a consult, so we just pass. Missing a land drop, unfortunately. Hopefully they do nothing that matters here and we can just consult. Another Kavero. Stop it. Now we have Deadly Cover-Up mana. Nice. I'm just gonna swing for one. And pass. Like they just seat here, sure. If they have a third Kavero. Wistfulness. That resolves. You get to loot. Bring away Ashling, okay. So I want to consult. Kicker, looking for at least a land. There's a land. There's Falcon. We don't need Mirror Form because we have Mystical Teachings. Take the Falcon. Another land. Looking for one. Let's Deadly Cover-Up. Get rid of Wistfulness. Okay, no death after all. It does not quite work because I take Wistfulness. I was going to take that anyways. Take 2 from hand. Oh, baby. It looks like the stock list: 2 Sunderflock, 3 Emptiness, 3 more Deceit, 2 Ashling's Command, 1 more Kavero, 2 Detect Intrusion. Important to know. Play this Watery Grave. Tapped and pass. Stock up. Pretty good draw. And opponent doesn't like being wrathed. Okay. On to the next game. There you go. Is that better, Sore? Are you proud of me, Dad? I focused. Also, Diablo, how you doing? One goes first. We have interference and we have the combo. Let's keep it. Talking about Mulligan down 1. Turn 1 Snarl. Okay. Let's play Reef and pass. Need a couple Snarling Gorehounds today. It's like the mono black menace deck. There's another Gorehound, yeah. They get to surveil. Instant on top. Pick 1. Another Reef. So we just play Swamp and pass. Hopefully this Phantom Interference does something. Corpses are lost. Well, that does do something. Get there. Do demo field. I think I just want to play this tapped and pass. I could flash in Glenalendra, but these have menace, so. There's the Bloodghast. Keeping it on top. Might be a problem. We can take damage for a couple turns. Nowhere to run is not bad. So let's Watery Grave tapped. Pass. I could have just thrown out Greed Gambit there too. Iron Shield Elf. I'm fine with that. Just bring in Glenalendra. Block Bloodghast. I guess they didn't play a land, so this could be bad. They could have stab, and that's worst case scenario. Or a land drop to just bring it back, and then it doesn't matter. Another nowhere to run is fine. Like Golden Saucer. I think it's almost time to Greed's Gambit. Yeah, I'm not worried. Greed's Gambit. Draw some cards. A bunch of trash cards. No attacks. Go to end step. Discard one of our excess demo fields. Get rid of one of these bats. And pass. They could have a hex to kill one of our bats at this point. There it is. Bat is down. Did you get hard removal for Glenalendra? Bitter Triumph. You got it. I'm gonna block your elf with a bat. Discard their last card instead of getting Bloodghast back. Sweet. So now we get to do the thing. Falcon. Flip up Falcon. Give you Greed's Gambit. Draw a card. Play the Reef. And pass. And now I feel really good where we're at, especially with 2 nowhere to run, because we dawdle around against the Menace deck long enough. Like, they can get worst case scenario Sephiroth here. Start stacking stuff, but yeah, the Gorehounds are getting in. Take 2. End step. Discard a land instead of playing it over the Bloodghast in the graveyard. I don't understand. That's the best draw ever. Let's just play our land and pass. On upkeep. In their draw step. Let's bounce Greed's Gambit, give them a fish. Greed's Gambit triggers. Yeah, you get to surveil, that's fine. You put a Time Caller in the graveyard, that's sick. Here comes the Time Caller. And just kill the Time Caller. That's fine. They play the Time Caller. You got it. And then it goes away. You took 2 damage and now you're dead on board. Right? Yeah, you are. But let's flip for the good luck. We didn't get it. We just animate the land and kill them. My opponent sees enough. We did the thing. We beat the Menace. I think we're the worst Menace. Why am I having fun with this dumb shit? Why am I having fun with this dumb shit? I don't know. It's probably because Sora is here. Thank you for being here, Sora. And we love your shenanigans. I go first. We have all interaction. Let's keep it. Player island first and pass. I would like Greed's Gambit a lot. Play Mountain into Hired Claw. Now, that's a problem. Once play a Swamp and pass. Worst case scenario, they just attack and level up Hired Claw, and there's nothing we can do about it yet. Voice of Victory. Well, that is not going to resolve. So they're probably the Mobilize deck. And Hired Claw is going to get in. We go to 18. It's 2026. All Magic is dumb. Oh, that's a tap land, unfortunately. So let's just play our island and pass, holding up 3 steps ahead. Iron Claw's getting in there. They just level it up. Yep, that's worst case scenario for us. Is it bad to just want to slam Greed's Gambit? I think not. Slam it. Riggers. Throw away Water Grave. And pass. Opponent has to read Greed's Gambit. If they have Get Lost, we are boned. There's nothing we can do about that. They can also play a big dumb creature and we copy it with Mirror Form. That might be cute. Shock in Passage. Firebender Ascension. Sick. Get into combat? Yep, trigger. I will double block your Higher Claw. I am not double blocking your Higher Claw, no. I think I still do it. Another Greed's Gambit? Oofta. Well, Watery Grave, Deadly Cover-Up. Let's just get rid of this board. Greed's Gambit. Probably Phantom Interference. Pass. Frontline Rush. Firebender Ascension. Yeah. Hey, look, Deadly Cover-Up. Number 2. That was a good draw. Get rid of all the crap on your board. I'm gonna take Lightning Helix. Sheltered by Ghosts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Opponent, you could have gotten rid of Greed's Gambit. But you decided not to. Let's play a Reef and pass. Let's get rid of the other Greed's Gambit. So creature, get rid of a Greed's Gambit would be the worst. There's a creature. There's the Shelter by Ghosts. You got it. I'm at 6. Alright. Let's let my opponent go to combat. They drew land, which is really lucky for us. Trigger. Battle Cry. Alright. Nowhere to run. Killing the bat. Greed's Gambit. Round 2. And we could just block. No, Cohen, come back! I love it. Also, the Mr. Very Cool. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. Why are we winning? Why the fuck are we winning? We were playing the best deck in format. Get shit on. Playing this deck. We're winning. I don't understand. I go first. Betrayal at least. Keep it. Womp. Yes. Hopefully into some goodies. Island. Drew another swamp. So I guess we island here and pass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, blue deck. Drew Restless Leaf, so let's play that and pass. I don't even know why they conceded. Prematurely, but it is what it is. Mono Blue Island. Well, this is going to be a grind fest. You're nowhere to run, that's not really good. So let's play Swamp and pass. It's a Fountain Port. Uh-oh. Let's just consult. I expect this to get countered. No? Elendra's going to be great here. Swamp is fine. Fountain Port and pass. All right, in response, I'm going to flash this in. And pass. So we get to counter any non-creature spell, at least. There's an Agna Kill. If we make a bunch of tokens, we can make a ton of Glenelendras. Maybe that's the goal. That'd be actually really funny, wouldn't it? Bounce off. Sure. Got it. Into a stock up. That resolves. I think I want to know where to run on this fish because it's very. They will be able to sack it with Fountain Port and draw a card, and that's not what this game is about. All right. Let's just kill it. If you have Spell Pierce, I think that is very good for us. Spell Snare, same thing. There's a demo field. It's pretty good. Let's demo field Fountain Port. Get rid of their card advantage. And let's get a island. And then let's just Glenelendra now and pass. The other option we could have done is animate the reef, but I like the demo field play there. This game is going to be long with Fountain Port, so. And once this card is on the board, they have to bounce it. There's no other way they can really interact with it. Like, they can bounce it now. Bounce off, sure. I could strip all the islands. How? Oh, unless if I milled it over Restless Weave? Yeah, that's a way. So only thing I'm worried about here is Crab. Do I want to get rid of their graveyard for Crab? I kind of do. This could prompt a Crab. There's Eddymer Crab, yep. And that's a good sign for us. Because they were going to sack the fish. I still have my land drop. And now I can deadly cover up taking Eddymer Crab. And that's the ordering I was really hoping for. Alright, give me that crab. Tidebinder, Meringue, Sunderflock. Oh, this game is going to be grindy. Really? Only one crab? What trash elemental deck? They have Spirit Water Revival. This is going to be a miserable game. Spectral Denial. 1 Aetherize. Okay. 1 crab is wild. Definitely going to be Restless Reef attack kind of game. I did get baited by a crab. You're right. My opponent DC because I took a crab. No, they're back. There's their island. They have almost perfect information on their hand. They just have way more card draw, and we just have a mirror form with nothing on board. Insult, main phase. Sure. So Restless Reef will be really good if we get the one of Spirit Water Revival. If we do not, then this game is going to be impossible. So let's play... No, let's just animate Restless Reef. That's fine. Go to combat. You have a bounce spell that you found? Alright. I got a Glenelender in response while they're tapped out. And then play the Reef and pass. So that's their third bounce off. Eulogy. Yep, that's a problem. And they have counter magic still? Bruh. Phantom interference. Play this and pass. This thing is gonna definitely kill us, that's for sure. They might have tempoed us out of this game. Yeah, because now they have pure counter magic and there's nothing we can do about it. Lux. Next turn we can animate the land. Oh, alright. Pass. Rang. Yeah, can't stop that. I think it's slipping away. We didn't find any of our fun stuff. Them having Tidebinder is the worst, and Bounce Off for our deck. Also another Eulogy there. Okay, they go to attacks. Okay. We're gonna animate our land. 4 blocks. Go to blocks. Get your 4th bounce off. You're meringuing right now? Okay. Alright, I'll block. At least the threat is off the board for a little bit. They do have 2 more Eulogy and then 1 problematic card. We know they don't have Flash, which is fine. I think it's okay to just animate this land. Still holding up Glenelendra. They can flash in Tidebinder here to stop the animation, but they didn't. Okay. Let's attack you. Mill you. Random interference, make a token. Resolved. There's the 1 Aetherize. Good to know. They just take it. Okay. Tidebinder. I'm gonna let that resolve. And then I'm going to kill Tidebinder. Still holding up Phantom Interference. And still holding up Glenalendra's Guardian if we need it. Spirit Water Revival. Yeah, that's the spell that could have warned you this game. I will counter that. That's your only one. Okay. Okay. I don't know why you did it that way, but he threw that game, right? I will take it. Let's go. Oh. Fish token OP. Rio, you've been here like all day, brother. That's kind of cool. What are we running? Look in front of you. You know what we're running. We're running bullshit deck. Let's keep it. Player land first and pass. So I'm into another Gorehound deck. Okay. We drew a land. That's great. But let's just Betrayal. Get Gorehound off the board while we can. And pass. Next turn, we're looking into flashing in Glenalendra. Voice of Victory. Never mind, we're not. We're getting a bunch of lands at least. So just play Glenalendra now and pass. Would like to find another blue source to kick Consult. But this Voice of Victory is going to mess with the game a little bit. Vengeful Blood Witch. Ooh. Spicy. Time Caller. Alright. I will have to block the most damage. We take 3, and then we take another 3 from Blood Witch. That's a problem. That's a lot of damage. There's another land. I think I need to shock that in and pass. Oh, I can't consult there. That's a mistake, but at least we can activate Fountain Port. There's another Blood Witch. Oh, baby, that's a painful, painful base. Infestation Sage, sir. Okay. We will take 6 damage here with this. So I should be at 12 because I made a mistake of... Now we would be at 8, but I made the mistake of putting that in. So, Sun Tap. Swing for 2. Play my land. Deadly Cover Up. Are we just dead on board because of that? And we are. Look at that. On the next game. So we're dead either way, no matter what we did there. Good to know. I don't know what else that we could have done. I guess the only thing we could have done is mulligan. Mulligan a lot better. Also, we could have made a fish to double block voice. But we're still dead on board. Nope. Just mulligan better. I go first. Let's keep it. Answer is mulligan better. Firebuff Canal. Rut Rose. We'll just play Watergrave tapped and pass. We drew 3 steps ahead, which is not that good. Let's get good, yeah. I'm failing, brother. I'm bailing. Another Spirebluff Canal. Ashling, okay. We have Betrayal at least. I really would like to draw land. We don't get one, so let's Betrayal and get rid of this Ashling before it becomes a problem. Winestalk into Flame Raider. Good thing we have another Betrayal, because we drew a Falcon. Remember, we're running 26 lands. Breeding Pool. Hey, we drew a land. Let's go. We have a chance. We have 3 steps ahead. As a new player to Arena, I'm pretty sad I have to choose between making meta decks or fun decks. Yes. I complete with that statement wholeheartedly. Them getting Cavern of Souls is a stab in the dick. They got another Cavern of Souls? Sure, man. Just putting Glenalundra now. Didn't find the land drop. Alright, we pass. Does it really matter what we do now? We should have maybe consulted on our turn. Why am I playing 26 lands and getting more screwed than when I play 23? I don't understand. No blocks. We take 4. Another Vibrance. Sure. There goes our Glenalundra. My face? Wow. Opponent. You agreed upon greed. Okay. Let's start looting. There's our lands. Let's put our Falcon away. We drew a Consult, so let's just play our Swamp. And this Glenalundra Answer might be able to do something spicy. What do you got for me? Just bash in. Okay, we block. Go to 6. Pass? Alright, let's consult. If you play counter magic, it's detect? Sure. Oh, there's a Greed's Gambit. You have another detect? It's like that's a no. We did not find Wrath, so Watergrave tapped. We just needed a Wrath there, a bust. Ashling's command, and we're dead on board. Sure. That was a whole different game if we didn't miss land drops. But let's just move on with our lives. Again, 26 lands. Still getting mana screwed for 4 turns. Fuck off. Upgraded customers burn to burn the fuck out of lessons. Dope. We'll play that very soon. Anyways, back to that comment, Mr. Cool. I agree. As new to Arena, because you like the ceiling to get Arena is higher than Paper for sure, but you get to play so many more decks if you put more money in, which sucks to play. So you're just stuck playing meta decks, so you win to get more rewarded, and you can't do stuff like what I'm doing because I've put money into Arena, of course, because I'm trying to stream. It's really frustrating process. And then especially right now, there's like 3 meta decks and like 2 fringe decks. And those 5 decks are kind of dominating all formats in standard right now. Like it's Kavero, it's the Badger Ouroboros, and it's Lessons, and those 3 decks just dominate. And then like Jeskai, Control, and like mono green landfall, Selesnya or mono green landfall, or like the fringe decks to try to combat that. And besides that, everything else is just brewing at that point, and they don't really match up overall in a long spirit, so it's hard to like brew. It's really sad. Anyways, opponent goes first. I can't keep this hand. Let's keep this. Throw away Mirror Form. Turn 1 Swamp. Alright, we'll play a Reef and pass. Another Swamp. That seems good for us. Let's just play an Island and pass. Another Swamp. Into a Cecil. Yeah, you got it. These demo fields are going to suck against my opponent. There's a Fountain Port at least. Let's just demo field and pass. I'm going to take damage from the Cecil for a while. There's a Sanctuary. Never mind. Demo field is back online. I lied. Take 2. Thank you for giving me a target for demo field, opponent. You're so nice. With this, I need to get a Swamp, so we have double black. And my turn. There's a Greed's Gambit. I slam Greed's Gambit against mono black. It could be punished if they're playing main board, destroy target enchantment. There's like 2 in standard. Shoot the sheriff, you got it. Bat down. And then we can sacrifice a demo field, sacrifice a bat. Feed the swarm. They fucking had it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my goodness. I am going to punch a fat kid at Kmart. Throw away some stuff. Are you kidding me, man? A Lewis for 1? My opponent, you should be ashamed of yourself. Alright. We're to run on Cecil and pass the turn. The one card I didn't want them to have. Yeah, Bloodletter is not gonna get out of here with your perfect mana curve. We'll take 3. We drew another land, okay. We'll play a Fountain, important pass. If they draw a removal spell for a Restless Reef, it is what it is. There's another Bloodletter. Sure. If opponent would lose life during your turn, they lose twice that much life. Well, let's make a treasure token. Alright, island. 2, 3, and let's just play Falcon face down. I tapped out of my black, but we have black over here on the treasure. Don't worry about it. Animate this. Let's block here and take 4. Day of Black Sun for 0. Alright, well, we drew a Reef. Let's pass. Opponent gets in. We're at 2. Let's make a treasure token. There's a Greed's Gambit. Let's gain some life. Auto Tapper's really messing me up here. But we have a Betrayal. That was a good draw. And let's pass. Pitching Glenalendra's answers, unfortunately. Goodbye, Batty. What a dumb game. Unholy Enix. Yeah, that's a good draw. My turn. Well, Betrayal's not bad. Sacrifice a bat to draw a card first before I do anything. At least Betrayal can get rid of that. Go to combat for 2. And pass. Discarding Glenalendra. And hopefully this Consult can find us something. We can also Consult in main phase, but only Enix. Alright, Consult. I'm playing with fire against mono black. Another Consult. What do we get here? You could have consulted first. Yeah, that's fine. I get it. We're dead. We're dead. We just need to find some way for Greed's Gambit to get off the board. I need Floodmaw to bounce the token that they make anyways. Okay. So we're dead either way. Alright. Insult not kicked. We find what we need. Nope. On to the next game. You would grab Gambit there? Why? Go big or go home? Okay. You got me. You're right. I went for the saver play. You could have gotten Gambit and Consult. That might have been better. Well, I can't keep this. This looks a little better. Let's throw away Swamp. One plays a Restless Reef. Are we playing a Mirror? Please no. That looks like a lot of fun, buddy. Holy crap. We drew a Demo Field, which will help against the Reef. So let's just Swamp and pass. Are we playing against the Mill deck? Be so surprising. Let's find out. Play a Demo Field and pass. We are playing against the Mill deck. Oh, Demo Field, get rid of Reef. Get it out of here. I want to get double blue now. Our hand is not very good for the mirror. Let's get double blue. Are you going to consult here? What up, Billy? Yep, there's consult. And now we're on the back foot still, because if we consult on our turn, then they just get a free reign to do whatever they want, and they could play the artifact, and we can't really beat that. There's 3 steps ahead. All right. Yes. They got an Agnikel. That's pretty bad. So let's consult. Pray it doesn't get countered. It probably does. Like they can draw and loot here. Yeah. So we could have unkicked that. Now we're just infinite behind. The Fountain Port's a good draw at least. Let's pass. They have their own demo field. Makes sense. Make a fish at end of turn. Dorian is a rat colony? Yeah, that is totally a thing. Alright, demo field away. That gives us more blue mana at least. Do we really want to play this matchup? How bored are we going to be? Probably pretty bored. There's a Reef. Let's attack for 1. The Reef was probably a really good draw, so let's play it and pass. Agnikel gonna loot. No treasure? I kind of wanted the fish. Treasure might have been better in the long run, but... Deceit. Let's play a counter war. The mill deck playing Deceit is wild. I want them to play 3 steps ahead here. Even if they do, they can play around Fountain Interference, and that's wrong. Oh, they just let it go. Alright. They would take that card anyway, so I'm just going to cast it. Oh no! River Turn Monument. Sure. And then this is kind of the game, right? Yeah, I'm just done playing this game. Let's go to the next game. Let's keep on going. One goes first. We have interference. We have ways to mingle. Let's try it. At Frontier Bivouac. They're probably elementals. They play Verge, so we got to play this island to hold up Phantom Interference. Overlord. That's not gonna resolve. Get out of here. Untap land for 3 steps ahead is the best draw. We didn't find it, so here's Reef and Pass. Lumbering Whirlwagon. So they are the combo deck. This Rise Village is not bad. Which was just trash here. Just play Reef and Pass. These Into the Flood Maw can get my opponent for a little bit of tempo. Songcrafter Mage. On nothing? You can't crew Lumbering Whirlwagon. Huh? Alright, let's Fountain Port and pass. I think Duresses are what we're missing in this deck. Stock up. That resolves. To another Songcrafter Mage. That resolves. Can't cast that, which is funny. Alright, so you crew up. And we're going to bounce it. Demo field? Just Misrise Village here and pass. I'm hoping to snipe this Lumbering Whirlwagon and then get it with Deadly Cover Up soon. So we'll take a little bit of damage this turn. They're Naya, so they could be having, or sorry, they're not Naya. They're whatever this is. Stock up. They're Teamer. They're playing Teamer. So they could be playing Counter Magic. There's another land to surveil. I didn't need to give him fish because it's a creature. Good to know. There's the Whirlwagon. All right, let's get that out of here. Do I want to pitch a Deadly Cover Up to get rid of Whirlwagon forever? Do I want a Deadly Cover Up to get rid of Whirlwagon for forever? Is that bad? Shut up, timer. I'm thinking. Like, if they get another Whirlwagon, we can lose on the spot. If we clean up this board, we can delay them fast enough to another Deadly Cover Up. I think I'm going to take that route. Let's Deadly Cover Up. Get rid of you. Take Whirlwagon. Dragonback Assault. Overlord. So, okay. Dragonback Assault. They have 1 Ugin. 2 World Soiled Rage. They probably Doppelgang. Okay, well. We couldn't beat that hand into Dragonback Assault if we tried. Which is a problem. There's a Dragonback Assault. And now we have one turn to try to deal with it. There's Greed's Gambit. They have Into the Floodmaw. That seems total ass. So let's just put this down on ward. And pass the turn. Cracking Fabled Passage up. So optimally they tap out of Into the Floodmaw. Like that is our best guess here. But besides that, they don't have to do anything for the rest of the game. Attack for 4. Yeah, you got it. We can maybe bait them here. Whatever, man. I have no words. They had a 2 of. We knew about it. Like, fuck me, man. Let me do the thing once. Please. Please. That is how today has been. That is how this week has been in a nutshell. I go first. Let's keep it. Let's play Reef and pass. Overgrown Tune tapped. What could that be? Let's play an island and pass. Holding up negate. Holding up 3 steps ahead for forever. Verge into Esper Origins. Just let that go. Moonshadow, Emptiness. Awesome. Let's play Demo Field and pass. There's a starting town. Into a Moonshadow. I would like to say no to a Moonshadow. They don't double white for Emptiness to bring it back, but they can bring it back with Helping Hand. Wistfulness. That's scary for Greed's Gambit. Throwing away Day of Black Sun. That's really scary for Greed's Gambit. We drew a Swamp. We'll just play it and consult. Esper Origins. Nah, I'm going to negate that. That's fine. That's fine. Mistwise Village. I'm going to play tap, so I'm going to play it now and pass. Chalk and Breeding Pool. Wistfulness. Do I care? That's like a second Wistfulness. I don't think I care. So you get to draw. What are you looting away? Esper Origins. That's pretty good. So let's kick her. Betrayal doesn't seem bad. Lendra doesn't seem bad either. Into the Floodmaw is not bad. So Demo Field. Let's Betrayal my opponent. And get rid of their Esper Origins. And then hold up all this fun stuff. That's not bad. I care about that. They'll probably take that card, so I'm just going to get rid of it now. There's a land drop. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't hold up Glenalindra Answers with Greed Gambit, so I'm just gonna pass. I guess that was enough. My opponent doesn't want to play against control. Patience is a virtue, I guess. So I think this deck is fun, but I don't know if Mirror is responsible for this deck, Sor. Like, I don't think Mirror makes this deck good. It might be too gimmicky. Like, we don't have enough tokens for it. This is probably our last game. Opponent goes first. Let's keep it. And let's go to a different deck after this. A Plains, okay. So let's play a Reef and pass. Most helpful Weaver. Oh, let's bounce you. Play another Reef and pass. There's another Plains. Into another Weaver, okay. Are you gonna suit him up? Theory Roamer, okay. Old Saucer is sick. I'm gonna play that first and pass. Yeah, I'd rather just play this as normal Gambit, honestly. Spellbook Vendor. I think I have to let that go. And hope the gold saucer goes off. We take 7. Oh, we take 14? Damn, okay. I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna Gamba. Gamba for the win. Gamba for the win. I like it. Never punished once in my life. Oh my goodness. There's an aerialist, yeah. Spellbook Bender, yeah. Alright. Let's play our land and pass. Another aerialist. That resolves. Spellbook Bender making him big. Okay. Go to 1. We need to loot for Wrath. Nope. Alright, I'm done with this deck. So we went 6 and 7 with it, but I think I'm done with this deck. We're trying to do too many things, in my opinion. With this version, I don't think it's correct. If you want to play Greed's Gambit, play Greed's Gambit. Mirror Form is too cheeky. Like, go back in Duress or something. Play lower to the ground. Without Mirror, we can probably take out Village, because that was just a problematic card. But, like, nowhere to run. Maybe take out Answers and Teachings then. Anyways, that's kind of the idea. Go like here and here. But honestly, like, I think Mirror is trying to do too much when Greed Gambit already does things, right? Does that make sense? Like, we need to have enough token producers to take advantage of it, and that version of the deck was not doing it. So, Mirror Form and Omni. I have not seen that list. Can I see it, please? Meanwhile, another Spotlight promo, Super Shredder. Yeah, can you get me that list? I need to use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll play some more Magic. I have like a couple hours still in me to play another deck, so I will be right back in a couple minutes. Sorry, guys. Alright, I am back. Menace, another permit. Oh yeah, we already know what that card is. Kind of disappointed at TMNT stuff, but it's alright. Azorius Flash is playing High Noons. It plays with a Johnny and Elspeth. Is that the only new card? One Spell Snare main deck. Only one Rest in Peace. Huh? That seems bad. Requisition Raid. One Rest in Peace is wild to me. Washington comes in against Badger. That comes in against Badger. Day Judgment's weird. It has two lanterns, so I guess they're splitting between Lantern and Rest in Peace, but I like Avatar. I like High Noon. 4 Seam Rip seems like a lot. I'd rather go down to Seam Rip and maybe one more Spell Snare. Or one more No More Lines. I'd probably do, yeah, one more No More Lines. Yeah, let's play that tomorrow. I'm not in the mood for that. I really want to play Jank. I want to play some janky stuff, not the deck that I am known for. I love that kind of tempo deck. Let's save it for tomorrow, okay? That will be the first deck we play tomorrow is that with like 1 or 2 minor tweaks. I'm not saying no to that deck forever. Like, my most viewed videos is that style deck, so. I'm sorry, Dapper. I'm just not in the mood for that, if that makes sense. You pulled out all of my opponents forward with Sozin as monogram. You mean Forest? That's funny. That's dirty, but it's funny. Let's get another idea on mirror form. Mirror form. Spells I love. Nope. Merfolk. Unstoppable. Broken. Mirror forming. Multi Unholy Mirror. Mirror form. Mirror form. Goofy Goober. You got me with the name. Mirror Hive. Ugin Eldrazi. Oh, like a Mulligan Menace. Okay. Usually has some silly brews. Alright, Merfolk. Oko. Okay. No. Left before Forest. Is that the landfall deck? Ancient Adamantoise, Herald of the Dawn, Overlord, Day of Judgment, Cover Up, Nation, Collector's Vault? Whoa, hold on. Also, step 1, Dark Reader, stop it. Come on, thank you. What is this shenanigans? This is because during the pre-release, we made a mirror, the early access event, we made a mirror form deck. That video was up a couple days ago. Really great video, a lot of fun. So Overlord, both Overlords, Herald of Eternal Dawn. So my only problem with this deck, I guess Collector's Vault is the only way we throw away big creatures for Pernination. He was Mana Screwed, played 2 Cubs. Tell him to get bent, he's playing Cub. Alright, what about this one? Johnny, Elspeth, Hornlock Dale, Overlord, Day of Judgment, Deduce. Deduce? Make an investigation? Ooh, Carrot Cake. Nope, you lost me with Carrot Cake. Nope. Next. Deceit, Mutable Explorer, Sentinel, Day of Judgment, Consult, Mirror Form, Hex, Lock, Soulstone. Nope. Johnny, Overlord, Boomerang, Day of Judgment, Stock Up to Strategic, Airbending, Get Lost, Mirror Form, Relic, Nowhere, Storm Chaser's Talent, Legend. A little better. Blue-White Mirror Form. Johnny, Elspeth, Aang, Meringue, Tashana, Day Judgment, Ultima, Consult, Get Lost. No, it's just control deck with Mirror Form. No. Goofy Goober. Biochan Engineer. Lander token, Lookout to Ramp, Jumbo Cactar. Whoa, Outcast. Summon Doppelgang Mirror Form. Heaped Harvest Confiscate. Confiscate Doppelgang. What in the name of Sapphire and Olive are we looking at? Alright, Mirror Hive. Chomping. Oh, it's all the changelings. Aetherize, Mirror Form, Collector's Vault, Thrumming Hive Pool. Carrot Cake only belongs to Super Friends? Hey, we found that out yesterday. No. Alright. Ugin, Vistage, Wayfinder. Hear me out. So this card is a changeling for 3. You search your library, put a basic card into your hand in a shuffle. If that changeling for 3 put it on the battlefield, that card would be so good. Meek Attack deck? Did he post something about that? Sounds like fun. Can you give me a link? I can play Meek Attack right now. I think I have enough myth. I'm running out of mythic tokens as wildcards is the problem. Pinnacle Standard. Tezzy. Pinnacle Emissary. Stock Up. Fire Crystal. Mirror Form? Oh? Oh? He posted it. Was it yesterday? Today? This deck looks sweet. I don't know about the Ancient Animantoys. But this looks funny as fuck. Yeah, just tell me. I can look it up after stream. Okay. What does this do? Damage isn't removed from this creature during cleanup steps. All damage will be dealt to you and other permanents you control is dealt to this creature instead. When this creature dies, exile and create 10 tap treasure tokens. So, Ancient Animantois and Pernation, your opponent just can't win. Export. Copy to Arena. This might be what we're looking for. I definitely do not have the wildcards for this pile of trash. Unstoppable. I need 2 mythics. We could play it. It's playing 61. What? Probably take out Herald then? This is jank upon jank. Terminus? Is this worth the 2 wildcards, chat? What if we mirror form everything that's indestructible? Post a list in Discord. Sweet. Thank you, thank you. Also, Buff, it's kind of weird that your name is Jace. Just there. So here's the option. We can play this, or we can play Meek Attack. What do you want to see? You guys are in YouTube. You guys can argue. The 2 king of bullshit fun brews in Soar and Buff. Both of you handsome people. I think you guys are the only one watching at this point, so I'm going to leave it to you guys while we play for the next, 2 hours. This seems terrible and funny at the same time. Cool with this one. We can play Meek Attack tomorrow as well. What is Meek Attack? What is he? Hold on. Unstoppable. Let's import Meek, baby. What do I need for this? 4 mythics. I can only do one or the other, unless one of you guys want to support some mythics. Why is this 75 cards? What? I assume like Soul Guide is sideboard. Scavenging Ooze is probably sideboard. Lendra is probably sideboard. Rap Shooter is probably sideboard. Fire Magic sideboard. Hexing Squelchers goes away. Iroh's Demonstration goes away. Vivian's probably sideboard. Bloodmaw is probably sideboard. This Fierce Empath. Search your library for mana value 6 for greater reveal. Put in your hand, then shuffle. Probably sideboard. Because why do you have that when you have Formidable Speaker? That just sounds trash. What? What? Not enough graveyard hate. Not enough artifact hate. Alright, so I can only do one or the other, chat. I can only do one or the other. I only have 4 mythic wildcards left, and this cost 4, and the other deck costs 2. I am sorry, I cannot afford more right now. Unless someone wants to be like a whale. And I don't know if I want to make 4 Prime Speakers Aganas. No, I can make Prime Speaker. Never mind. They're rares. Prime Speaker. Yeah, I can make rares. So it's just Meek Attack and Famished Worldtire I don't have. Played Solitaire. I don't want to do that right now. So, or we don't have to play this list. You guys can find me another list. Or we can end stream. I have been going for 7 hours again. You're curious if Pernation Mirror Form makes everything indestructible? Probably not. Mirror Form on a creature with indestructible. Copy a creature with indestructible. What happens? You copy a creature that is indestructible, the copy will be indestructible. If it's only temporarily indestructible, the copy will not be. So this is... It comes in with counters. Copy a creature with indestructible counter. Copying creature in Magic does not copy the counter. That's right. So it would not. Sora wants a synth deck with mirror form. Synthesizer mirror form? That's dirty. We can also save some of our... I guess I need 1 Overlord for sure. But we can save some of our mythic wildcards and go like this. Play like... Play some like more ramp or something? Like a second Terminus. No, Overlord is just too good in this deck. Something like that. I don't know, hard choice, boys. If I had all the money in the world, I would not give a fuck and play everything. But I am lay broke. I'm lay broke. Think about, you know, subscribing or something. Think about subscribing or something. Also, can you believe in the last month I've been viewed 1,000,000 times? Almost. That's fucking insane. That number is impressive to me. Also, Allies is doing terrible as a video today. I am not surprised. Unfortunate. Hmm. Can someone play me in a normal game with this and we can see? No, I should just play normal for this. That'd be fun. We have so many board wipes, like, get fucked. This hand or this deck looks terrible against the lesson deck. Herald is funny though. Yeah, Pernation again on Herald. What does my opponent do? Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna go right into best of one. Right into best of one. Find a match. Unstoppable. Let's sling it, baby. Sponsorship offer. What? That's cool. What? Hey, dude, this is my first sponsorship offer. Yo, chat, what do you think of this? That's cool. All right. Opponent goes first. We have Collector's Vault Terminus. Let's keep it. We have Split Up if we need to. Descended. Okay. Well, let's Overgrown Tomb and pass. Voice of Victory. Okay, I don't care. Descended is getting in. Do I ramp? I don't have double white, which is going to be a problem with this hand. I think I need to Terminus, and we're going to take damage for a couple turns. If we just get a board wipe, we're doing amazing. Suki. Oh, no. So I need untap White Source to have a chance here. Let's collect. I think I'm just dead, right? Yeah, I'm just straight dead. Cool. All right. Mono white. You got it. Let's go. Starting strong. What a joke. What a joke. This mana base is on life support? Yeah, it is, dude. I should probably look at the mana base. It was probably dog shit. Oh no, I'm against Soar. No! Don't fuck. No, Soar. No. 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 Oh no, it's the rat. It's the rat lord. Alright, Collector's Vault. We're gonna get beat down by rats. Oh no, are you Kaidoing me now? Oh no. I can't deal with Kaido. I did not spend a mythic on... I spent a mythic on Overlord of the Mistmores because I didn't have 4 of them. I think I have to pass. I needed to make 4 anyways, so I think it was worth it. Persistent, a Marshall's Dog is back. I have 4 of the black one. I have 4 of all of them, but the blue one. Kaido taken up. All right, Collector's Vault.
Thrive in the dark.
Let's throw away Formidable. Let's throw away Animentoys. We drew the Pern Nation. I think I just need to activate now. Try to find a land. We found a land. Throw away Speaker. Play the land and pass. Alright, getting in there. I'm at 7. I'm at 7. There's a Kaido.
Never underestimate
Demo field, my village, yeah. I get a forest. Alright, do I get counterspelled, chat? Let's find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let me play a game. Alright. Game, I guess. On to the next one. Damn it, Sore. Good game, buddy. I guess. We're playing Jank. You played a Kaido. On curve, on the play. Rat tactics? You didn't even do a rat thing. You played a fucking spell pierce and won the game. One goes first. We have Day Judgment. Would not double white. We have Overlord at least. Let's try it. We drew another land. Overgrown Tune pass. Acid, Shock in. Storm Chaser's Talent. Into Grand Grand? Okay. So let's Verge here and play the Terminus. And then next turn, because 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, we just play this Overlord. And play Temple Garden tapped. We're going to take a damage for a few turns against the Lessons player. I mean, you played Kaido, I expect counter. That's kind of dumb comment is that. There's another Day of Judgment. Alright. Let's player land and Overlord. We could get quenched here. We did not. That's a good sign. I need to play Temple Garden. Unfortunately, I did not. What did they do on their turn? Nothing? Abandoned attachment main phase. Okay. You're the second viewer who's queued into me. I think that's funny. Storm Chaser's Talent. Sweet. Grand getting in. Pitching away Combustion Technique. That's good. So we can Temple Garden and Day of Judgment #1. And pass. Coming off and penned. Grand #2. Into a Wisdom, because they always have it. There's a Boomerang Basics. What ugly living cliffs. I think I'm just going to play this land tapped. And pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could have untapped for Herald. But I'm okay waiting for a couple turns on Herald. They can extend a little bit with their Otters. It's going to suck because we can't deal with their graveyard. We have no main board graveyard hate. And they can just bounce Herald's Dawn. So this seems like a terrible matchup for us. We have no graveyard hate. We should think about that when making our deck. And let's go revisit this deck. Coronation doesn't stop Cavero, unfortunately. Alright, let's Day of Judgment. Get rid of Grand. I can... Sure. Wisdom number 2 and the top 20 cards. You got a Temple Guard tapped and pass. Overlord coming off and penned. And it can probably die here. Cease and Desist would be really good. That's another option. This deck does need a little tuning. Storm Chaser's Talent, you got it. Maybe this is a bad Mirror Form deck now that I think about it. Like, it's a per nation deck. Mirror Form is just to win more. And you would play Cease and Desist over that slot. But this is a bad deck and we shouldn't be playing it. But we're going to try to win this game anyways. Formidable Speaker. Yeah, let's try to play Formidable Speaker. Formidable Speaker is dead. You got it, Jim. Throw away Temple Garden. Get an Overlord. And make some tokens. Yes. What do you got? You drew a bunch of cards. You shock in Storm Chaser's Talent. Getting back Wisdom? Boomerangs? Yep. So with 0 graveyard hate, this is just going to be an unwinnable matchup. Should probably concede now. Artisan Talent. Yep. Perdition would be really good. Attack with your Otter, we have to block. Split up is not bad. Unfortunately, we have to split up on a freaking Otter. Destroy all untapped creatures. And let's pass. Just kind of biding our time. There are 28 cards, by the way. Surprised there's not Endurance yet. I open my big mouth way too often. All right. So this deck is not winning. This is not a Mirror Form deck. Let's go back to the drawing board. What else we got? I did not waste something there. It's okay. Back to the drawing board. Bright white light, because this website keeps turning off Dark Reader. Standard. Here. Mirror Form. Mirror Form budget for MTG creative combo. Oh. Yeah. That guy's a big streamer, right? We can probably just play his deck. Mirror Form control. Pinnacle. Okay. Creative combos. What do you get? Scrapbot, Siren, Basics, Deduce. Alright, what do you win with, though? Their creatures? You just Mirror Form their creatures? Changelings. Mirror Form? Nope. Mirror Form control. Vanishing Light? I didn't know that was in standard. That's just worse than Aang's Iceberg. They power grip. Yeah, Platinum Angel now is Flash, but it costs 3 white. Maybe it's not in the cards tonight. Because I didn't brew a mirror form deck. Um, about mirror form. Best of one? No one is playing mirror form right now. $6 ago is not good enough. Like, this seems funny. Bet I wasn't. You played jank. I didn't see any rat. You played a Kaido and you killed me. I didn't see any rats. You got me. Storm Chaser's talent. Boomerang basics, sure. Mirror form is too janky? I don't know about that. We went 14 and 6 during the pre-release with the control mirror form deck. I don't think it's too janky. It just hasn't found a home yet. And I mean, it is jank. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Look up mirror form decks. Mirror monument? Copying monument sounds funny. Mirror control. Rotten, Overlord, Relic, Terminus, Mirror Form, Split Up, Day of Judgment. Yeah, this is kind of like what we're playing. Grand, Navigator, Monument, Mirror Form. Ugh. Dauntless, Scrapbot, Beza, Overlord, Collectors, Lodestone, Needle. 3 Steps, Divert, Mirror Form, Day of Judgment. It might just be in a control shell. I saw the 3-1. What are you talking about? 3-1 what? You mean this right here? The Ouroboros list? Or this Ouroboros list? This thing down here? Bioengineer? I don't know what you're talking about. What about us? What about sorry. It's not Catch Your Most Burned is tomorrow or something. I don't know. What about what that is? I can go away. Yeah, okay, here's the Esper Mirror Form deck that we played. This is what we played during the pre-release event. Oh, you saw the 3-1 rat? Oh, whatever. Yeah, so this is what we played during the pre-release event, and it was pretty sick. It was a lot of fun. I want what? Random encounter. That's what I wanted. Random encounter rogue? What? Let's see. Random encounter 9-0. Hello? A couple days ago. Galta, Vaultborn, Overlord, Terror. Oh, this is just the old list that we're looking at. So nothing new, it looks like. Some people have been trying to play with Aurora Awakener. Doesn't really work. Nope. Spyglass Siren, Mirror Form. pre-release deck. 7/7 Mirror Form. Annex, Oko, Mirror Form. Just like changeling token jank. An Annex, that's a demon? Good question. No, I think because it copies, it would lose all forms. Because it makes a copy of the new one. So if they turned into an Annex, it wouldn't get it. But making a ton of Annexes to burn my opponent out with Changeling sounds really funny. What other weird deck? Unfortunately, we can't play Meat because I only had 3 mythic rares. Unless I get lucky in the store. We can YOLO this. Hold on. YOLO packs. YOLO pack 1. YOLO pack 2. Let's do it. Live a dream. No! Hey, we have 4 Okos now. We have 4 Okos now, guys. Don't worry about it. Alright, one more. Never mind. 2 more. Alright, YOLO. Give me Meek attack. It's not a Meek attack. I was scammed. Oh, I was also looking at. Wait, hold on. What was that other deck list? See if I can make these decks. Ooh, I can. Oh, I can. So this is one list we're looking at, is a Jund Leyline deck, which might be sweet. Hold on. We have too many copies of some stuff. Blossoming Defense. Kind of pretty. I just know the old one, though. Play the new one. And then Giant Growth. Ooh, that's ugly. All right. So this is Jund Leyline. It's playing with green for Blossoming Defense, for protection, Giant Growth, Paw Patch Recruit, and Bristlebane Battler, which is kind of interesting. So that's the first one. And the second one was like a Sultai ramp deck. We talked about this at the beginning of the stream. With Elementals. What do I not have? Sideboard card? Or is it a land? It's a land. Okay, I need to make that. Yeah, it's Ice Till Explorer, get stuff back with Overlord, and it's just good all mid-range rock. This went 5-0 in League today. So there's 2 decks. We might wait it for tomorrow because I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. That might be a better choice. It's getting pretty late. I'm gonna put these both in Discord and we can decide tomorrow. So export this, export this, and then the Azorius Flash deck. This is one flash. Make a couple changes here. Team rip. Go up one spell snare. And the sideboard had, what was the one card that we didn't want? This list looks actually kind of good. Maybe the Johnny was the one thing I wasn't liking because we already have a couple in the main board. The Elspeth is kind of weird, but it goes with the Johnny. It goes with voice tokens. I don't know what else though. Elspeth just seems a little greedy. But if we went 10 and 5, must be somewhat good. I wonder what it lost to. Alright. I'm gonna put this also in the Discord. And I think that will be for tomorrow. Have you seen a lot of Sultai? You mean you've seen a lot of Cavero lately? This is not a Cavero list. This is mid-range rock. The Triumph hexes. Maybe go down one there and go up there. And trying to just get advantage with straight removal and the new elementals. We played a version like this before and it played just fine. It's really, really grindy. Probably be bad against Cavero in the main board, so this is probably a best of 3 deck. Like, I don't know how this beats Cavero main board. Doesn't, unless you get Deadly Cover Up. Yeah, okay. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I put all 3 deck lists in the Discord, and that's what we'll be playing tomorrow. But my tummy be rumbling, and we went pretty long today. I'll be back hopefully about noon Pacific again tomorrow. And yeah, that's it. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the support so far. Onward and upwards.